I did now.
There we go.
Hello.
Yeah. We're doing it.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, chat.
How is everyone today?
It better be good because look what we're playing.
I know.
The second greatest game ever made.
Hello, hello.
Hey, everybody.
So I know it's been a while, but we're here with Spyro 2 now. I'm also going to try and complete the game 100%. Not all in one sitting this time though, because this one's a little longer. But it should be fun. And right now, Savvy, right now Savvy and Will are here, and Oz as well, though I think Oz got up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, Spyro.
There's Oz.
There he is.
Hello.
Look, Ma, no Jello? Yeah, no Jello for now. He might drop in. If he wants to. Fully believe I have the power to do it in one sitting. I probably could, but I just don't want to be sitting down streaming for that long. I don't know. We'll see.
We shall see.
But I don't expect to do it all in one. Yeah, let's get started. This one's a little different from the first game story-wise. We're not rescuing dragons in this one. We're doing something else. Also, how's the volume and everything? Because I think last time I had the stream a little too loud and I didn't realize. I'm really sorry for that.
Yeah, it's alright.
We gotta talk while the game is happening, so they know.
That's fine. Good
Oh,
to meet.
whoa,
Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Let's go! In the world of dragons.
In the world of dragons.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
New voice? Yeah, this is, I always forget Tom Kenny. Tom Kenny is Spyro now.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto angrier.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's
He's stimming.
claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. Puh, puh. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working!
The peaking mics, yeah. It's
I
really
know.
funny.
I love how all the plosives are like ta.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi!
It's especially bad on Alora.
Beach?
The eyes.
Daring, haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
Well, okay, sorry. There was more to
You got a
that. Got
problem with that pussy?
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to... A dragon? You brought a
Gulp.
dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons! Yeah!
Let me shake my arms uselessly.
Ow! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go! You imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you!
was that jerk?
That was Ripto.
Who the fuck was that guy?
Rid of him. He's causing
Hey, what the
all
fuck was
sorts of
that?
trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalon. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Whenever she talks, it feels like I'm just like being sharply slapped every now and then.
I know it's really bad on her. But yeah, we in. The adventure begins.
Hooray!
Hey, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
Bro, this guy is in distress. Hi, Spyro!
Spyro! Shit's fucked!
I'm gonna be real, I got a little bit of Deku My Hero Academia off that guy. Oh jeez, Spyro! Things aren't looking particularly plus ultra right now.
How about thank you for the $10 or
Thank you.
£10?
Oh, that's from what place of origin it is.
Hello.
And
Hello. Hello, Master Wayne.
Wait, how does he know who you are? You just got here.
He was watching.
He was watching.
Oh, okay.
He heard Alora's peaking mic and.
Oh
came
yeah,
in.
okay. Everybody in this new country heard that, so.
Like, this girl is yapping about what?
Yo, that's 10 bob.
Oh yeah, something new about this game. Spyro is angry now.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'd be mad too if global warming was this bad.
He's like Kirby when he gets brought over to the West.
Yeah. It's only in this one too. They like change him back to friendly Spyro for the next game.
He was just having a really bad week.
Well, he was supposed to go on vacation, and
Yeah.
some people nabbed him.
Hi, Spyro.
I'll be
I'm a
pissed
friend
too.
of Alora's, and she's asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress like this. That Zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
The fuck is... Oh, it's the guy in the background. I was gonna say, what is that in the
Yes.
background?
Spyro's mocking her as she talks.
I just love that the save is I zap you.
Too short
Yeah.
to climb these ladders. Looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Why did you make them if you're too short?
We really thought our arms would grow.
Hello, moneybags.
Oh no.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone is talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
There you go.
I love his voice.
Thank
Holy
you,
shit.
Run,
dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again, when you have even more gems.
Can Yam do the skip? I can do a version of it. It's not the one that speedrunners use.
That's a highwayman, dude. He just fleeced you.
Yeah. Yep.
Call the cops on him, bro.
It's moneybags.
Oh my gosh. No, I haven't seen the new Rosa Versailles movie. I don't got Netflix. I'm dying, dude. I started coughing when I was up, and like it just hasn't stopped. I got like a little tickle.
Oh.
To get a good look around, hold down.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
I'll try to play most of the dialogue because I think it's charming. But
Yeah.
if it's just like tutorial, then I'll just move on.
Yeah.
That is fair.
And we can leave the level now by talking to this guy and he'll open up a portal, but I'm gonna complete the level and get everything before I do.
Man! Ah!
I feel that. Hey, weird little rat.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop.
He's a
I've
Jerboa!
tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Man, you
They're
got
too
it.
fast for my rocks, but if you use my rocks,
Maybe you can do it.
Maybe you can change the world.
Time to get annihilated.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
Yeah, in a sec. Yeah, we'll do his thing in a second. So each level this time usually has some extra little mini game they want to do. Thank you, NPC Jacob, for
Wow,
extra
thank you.
collectibles.
Great! The super
Great!
lamp is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
You got it, man. Yeah, there's power-ups.
That was a good sound.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Oh, I remember. God, these lamps are so fucking nostalgic.
I know,
Holy shit.
right? They're a good shape.
What a fucking shape. If that was a mace, I'd enjoy clonking people with it.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
you're gonna re-gift your gift? What the fuck, man?
Thank you, Num Num Freshman.
Whoa, whoa, thank you.
Thank you, Crystal Clear Dragon.
Whoa! Dragon!
All the little dragon dollars. It's so nice.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to that lizard.
Whoa! Messed up. Prettiest bearded lady, thank you! More dragon dollars.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have...
Oh, whoops. I guess he is just tutorializing, though. Kidding me. Also, look at Spyro's mouth.
Dude, he chomby.
He chomby.
Run, run.
Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, my mango.
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 Have you ever thought about a mango?
Occasionally. Thank you, Teal
the
Chorus.
The fucking creature noises are good.
Yes. Yeah, this era of Insomniac was very quirky and cute. Thank you, Specialized and Faye Heaven.
Whoa!
Thank
Dude,
you.
so many dragon dollars.
So many dragon dollars.
Yay! You saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
No one fucking wants their orbs, man.
No, I know.
What's wrong with orbs?
You think they would like them because this is like a society of gem cutters, but no. They're like, whatever. Okay. So, normally that's all we can do. Because you need climb to do the last challenge in this level, but you can actually...
Are you a pro gamer?
Yeah! Where is it? Is it there? There's like a little spot. It's right there. But if you time it just right, you can... Shoot. I'll try to do it. If I take too long to do it, Oh, I almost had it. If I take too long to do it, then I will move on, but...
I believe.
I think it all met... It's like the approach, kind of? Fuck.
God, the
check
music
release.
is so good.
Yeah. Another Stuart Copeland soundtrack. They got it back. Fuck. This isn't the way. Oh, there we go. Cool. So you can get up here.
Whoa!
Yeah. And then you can just enter the cave this way.
Hey! Great! You've got the Superfly power-up active. Now you can light the gem lamps in this cave.
Yeah, I felt pretty special when I figured that out as a kid. And then when I looked it up to see, like, I wonder if other people know about this. Speedrunners have figured out to do a faster way to do it. So I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah, but still figuring out a skip at all is neat.
You could say it's super fly.
Ooh.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were going to have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
Okay. And I think we just gotta pick up the last couple gems, and then we'll be done with this level. Yeah, one thing I really liked about the... Oh, what am I missing? We'll look around. I also used to like standing down here and like getting rained on by rainbows. Yeah.
It's such a fucking pretty and colorful game. I love this kind of vibe. It is very nostalgic as well.
Where is it? I'll be upset if it's up there. That means I have to do the glitch again. Look around. Oh, yeah, no, this is not a blind playthrough, chat. I grew up with these games and I've played them many times. Is that last 5 gems?
these ladybugs.
Yeah, that's your fodder for this level for making butterflies for Sparks. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
No, they dead.
They'll come back.
It okay.
It okay.
It okay.
It okay. Where is this last gem? Just one, right? Yeah, I'm missing like a purple one. Oh, there we go. Yay!
400 already, damn.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Well, it's 100 less because we had to give 100 to Moneybags.
Right.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
Okay, thanks, man.
Yay!
Wahoo!
Yeah, his name is Twitchy.
Oh no. Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
There are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
I got a little lost.
Spyro's going to help us collect the talismans.
I am?
Yes.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talisman?
Shit.
If you come across any orbs, they're
You're
important
gonna
too,
flame
but
them
I'll
like
tell you
that.
about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Spyro leaves and Hunter's like, "Hey, can you not talk like that in front of a new guy? Like,
But, like,
this is
we just
my
met
chance.
him.
We just met him, and like, I know that you and I are friends, and that's like joking, but like, we don't know Spyro." Meanwhile, in the background, "Do you want this shoe?" From a little rat.
Dude, the ambience.
I'm enjoying it.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you go to.
You got it. Thoughts on the Legend of Spyro trilogy? Oh, we'll get to that someday. Those games came out when I was exactly the right age to be into them, so... I also want to say as little about that trilogy as possible for now, because for people that don't know about it, it's very funny. Just going like, so
Hiya,
this
Spyro.
exists.
Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press X to jump, then press X again while you're still in the air.
Okay, yeah.
Boy, he said that so sarcastically. You'll have to glide to get
You'll have
across.
to
It's like,
glide.
yeah, Hunter, any luck with those
Same
shoes?
thing.
Hey, man.
Hey man.
Hey, man.
Oh, there's a.
Come on.
I guess I re-triggered it, but I think if you don't go too far, there's a point where like Hunter can be still over on the other side of that bridge and also right there. But he already despawned, so.
Damn it.
It's going over that cliff.
Someone's coming down the stairs. Just gonna go ahead and grab everything here. Hello.
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
What the fuck, man? At least
So
he's
there's
honest.
only so much we can do until we get enough gems to learn how to swim underwater. Angelo's eating a cheese stick.
Wow.
Thank you, Inzero Anime Fan.
Whoa. They say, is there any way I can contact you for a voice commission, Will?
Possibly. I don't normally dabble in commissions super often, to be quite frank. Trying to think what is a way to contact me.
Hi,
'Cause
Spyro.
I have pretty much
You look
everything
you're
like
pretty
blocked.
agile. Let's try
Quite
putting you to a
frankly.
test.
Valid.
You can get up this first step. Press X.
Will
and
has
hold
made
it
himself
down to
a
get
bit
more hang
exclusive.
time. Okay, not bad. Now to make this next
Okay,
jump, you'll
so
have
you
to
can jump.
glide. Press X to jump.
Yeah, it's just the movement tutorial.
Nice job. Now try to do a
And then we can hover. The thing about hover is
Hello.
you get
Hello.
Hello. You get a little bit of height at the end, which is different from the first game where it
Very
just drops you.
good. Now for the
Very good. I remember this jump as a kid being so hard. It's so hard.
How could this be the first jump?
You cried? Why did you cry?
Cried trying to do that. Oh.
Aww.
this.
No. It's... Yeah. There we go.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost
Dude,
my
you're a pretty
running
good
shoes,
athlete.
I'd take you
Athlete?
on for real.
Yeah, bro.
Athlete.
Here's an orb for your collection.
Hunter, you had one of these the whole time? We need these. No!
Alright. So that's that. So now we have a choice between two worlds we can do right now. I would say I'd let chat pick, but it's better to do this one first because the other one also requires that you swim underwater. So I will do this one first.
Them fucking faceted gems, man.
They look so tasty.
Oh, it's so crunchy.
Spyro definitely has the most edible.
I forgot about this shit, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
So every level they have like a little cutscene that introduces, you know, the themes of the level, I guess. In this one, it's like a mountain
Levitation
monk.
yodeling.
Yeah, it's like a mountain monk society, and they can levitate things by yodeling. And they have a Yeti problem.
rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
I was saying to Amy last night how much I miss the era of voice work we'll never get back, of everyone just being like kinda silly.
Yeah.
Like, just like, I'm trying silly things. And it's like, I don't know, man. That's a flavor. I miss flavor.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Show me.
Though that being said, it's probably not cool for this guy to be doing this accent.
No.
Oh my fucking god. I finally found it.
What's up?
I'm also playing Minecraft in the background to just chill out. And I have, no joke, in the past few days, explored, I think, 6 Bastion remnants in search of a netherite upgrade. With no luck. And I'm hoping that I've just found them, but we'll see.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to...
Very weird vibe mixture, opening dredge to casually fish while you're doing this. So I'm getting like, wonderful Minecraft, yeah, like Pillar Man shit happening in the background.
That's a chonky vase break.
I know, right?
Dude, the amphora.
Chunky Vase Break was actually gonna be my my YouTube handle before Jello Apocalypse.
Oh.
Wow.
The Lord.
Wow.
Alright, buddy. Bring it back down.
Nom nom in chat, you made a mistake. Going with Jello.
Remember Hunter's advice?
Yeah. Have you heard of Spyro: A Hero's Tale? Yes. We'll get to it.
Have you heard of Spyro? Yes.
No way.
I'm familiar.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should kill that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. I'm not so sure you're up to it.
Listen, I'm all for peace, but fucking kill that guy.
Alright, time for a boss fight.
I think you would kill that guy if you weren't such a pussy. Monks always be like that.
We win!
I thought the Yeti was
Whoa.
tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
I'm not joking. Voice acting hasn't been this good in decades.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should kill that Yeti. There we go.
That's funny.
It is.
I should kill that Yeti.
I'm on it.
Look how lovely the gems look on the ice.
I went downstairs to get some gummy worms because Spyro gems make me want to eat something.
Honestly, vibe.
Now, chat, what do you think this is?
Ah, Spyro, welcome! We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join us in a match against our goalkeeper?
That's right, hockey minigame.
It's a
You
calming
have 2
sport.
minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Here we go.
This in the Reignited trilogy, not good.
Get the puck. Psych. Can you just do this 5 times?
And you said you did not think you'd be able to ace this one in one sitting, right?
Yeah, just because it's longer.
What's your favorite Spyro minigame, Amy?
I always really liked the skateboarding in Spyro 3. I spent a lot of time doing it. Vixen's doing a WOWIE stream.
Well done! Have this!
Thanks, man.
I love the way these guys talk.
Yeah. Alright.
God, you know what it
Like
reminds
to try
me.
a game of one-on-one?
Oh.
The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
Here we go. Now we have an opponent.
Oh.
Nobody likes him. You can be a mother. Oh shit. He got to me.
Spyro damageless run over,
It doesn't damage you.
but it damaged your pride.
No.
Chad, I know Yam, she's lying. She's weeping
It's
openly right
hockey.
now.
You're supposed to get shoved a bit.
Weeping openly.
No.
Nah, I'm crying my eyes out. I'm like really gonna do it this time?
Oh shit. If I turned a little more. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god. Bro, you can never pass it to me. You're supposed to be on my team. What the fuck? What? Where'd she go? Bruh, hello? Hello? Somehow I got it.
It's because you're a gamer.
No! This is bullshit.
Are you yelling?
I don't think I've ever gotten a goal like that where I just skate into the goal rather than shooting it in. No skill point? Oh, yeah, you're right. Damn. Oh well.
Dang it.
I did actually forget about the skill points. They're not required for 100%, they're just kind of bonuses.
They are cute and fun.
Yeah.
Well done! Have this! If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Wow.
Whoa! Look out, Graham! A poisonous snake!
Okay. Now to do the other challenge. Okay. I'm trying to think if I ever got all the skill points in this game.
I mean, I feel like you must have, right?
Maybe. From what I recall, I don't think they really indicate how to get them in game.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Is Tom Kenny the Clancy Brown of this game?
He voices Spyro and the Professor.
I mean, that guy was Tom Kenny, who was just talking.
Yeah, that's the Professor.
Oh, sorry.
This quest scared me as a child because I thought the statues were really scary. I'm like, oh my god, they're haunted. They're gonna get me.
They are indeed haunted.
They are haunted. This is a Spyro fact.
That's a police fact.
That's a fact? That's a police fact?
You have to look them up or just know them. Yeah, that's what I thought. My house didn't have internet for a long time, so I think I just never looked them up. There's none back here, right? No. No. Is older ancient Spyro better than 3D 2024 Spyro? I think so, but not by much. I think if you've only played the remakes, then that's fine.
Jello, your Homestar Runner impressions are nearly perfect. Finally, it's all paid off. Yeah. Coach Z, your weird quippiness is finally paid off. It's all been worth it! I assigned that first line to Homestar, but now that I think about it, that was actually a strong bad line. I guess I still have a long way to go. Titch.
That's about the second to third best Homestar Runner impression I've ever heard.
This has got to be the second to worst contest I've ever heard. That shit's really funny.
It's still God. I mean, it was formative for both of us. I think that much is fucking clear.
They decided to enter the Dig to China with Your Ears contest. This has got to be the second.
Spyro, you've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
Everyone just has so much personality.
No, who gives a shit, Spyro? Oh, Spyro, I stole this from the monks, but you can have it, I don't care.
If the guy
Spyro,
cares,
you won't narc on me, will you?
You won't narc on me.
I always think they're gonna say why yada.
Who's your favorite Spyro character? Larry, Mo, or Curly? Spyro 2 is my favorite one because it introduces Moneybags, a character who I am like disproportionately amused by.
He is pretty funny.
I love Moneybags. He's just a guy named Moneybags who shows up and is like, I have a big sack of money. Give me more.
It's true.
I'd love to help you, Spyro, but I don't have enough money.
I was good. He's very Morshu coded.
Oops, bombs. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough food.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Shit.
Sucks. It's a rough start to the week, my guy.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to get swimming. I'll be back.
Spyro, you need to get swimming, Spyro.
Spyro, what? Where are you going? We're starving.
Come on, Spyro.
Keep your horns on, Spyro.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
Yeah, man. 500 gems, a small fee.
Small fee.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad.
What is he chuckling about?
I'm laughing at Moneybags. I think he's funny.
You got a little crush?
And square to charge.
No, I just think he's funny. Like the unusual flavor of condescension he speaks with really gets me. Yes, Spyro, I could teach you to swim for a small fee. Like everyone in this game sounds like they're being recorded in that centrifugal force machine that NASA uses to train astronauts.
Vivid.
Yes, I'd love to train for as I'm going this way. No.
I'm currently reaching the perihelion of the sun.
What's the name of the fucking Sate girl?
Alora?
Fawn?
Yeah, you.
She's
you
a
are near an
fawn, you
Alora.
dork.
Fawn, sorry. I'm a dork. Oh, I'm a dork. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, her fucking plosives are all over the place, dude.
Oh yeah, it's funny. Alright, time to deal with Puzzle Box guy.
I'm using a doily as a pop filter, you dork.
I've been locked in here with all our tools. And the
I'd love to move Spyro, but I shitted and farted, and now I need my dry cleaning done.
First puzzle is
unrelated.
Also, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Here.
That's what a coincidence. I too shitted and farted. I mean, just in general, in my life, I have.
I shitted and farted once.
It happened to me one time.
It wasn't
many moons ago.
Yeah, it wasn't for me.
Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, move the pawn for the next challenge.
I wish I lived in a society in which
Can you
everybody
talk
was
to that
this
guy again?
enthusiastic.
He might not say the same thing.
That's okay.
Wow, Spyro, you did it!
Well, he did.
I mean, I knew you could do it. Now,
Okay, I think that's Diedrich Baker. Or Bader, I never say his name right.
Roy Baker.
No.
This idol
Don't bring that evil
Spyro,
here.
you can hate or you can create.
sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
Spyro, you gotta be careful, dude, or you'll fucking kill these fish.
Which
What
spy
the
is
fuck?
this row?
This is 2.
2. Just the enthusiasm for which everyone speaks about everything is just so funny.
Okay, enough red fish. Damn.
What about the blue fish? What about the 2 fish? Thank you.
Aren't you
thank
tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Like, I'm like trying to even think of how to read things like these people.
Okay,
Why is this
Spyro,
such a
just
normal?
one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the college stones for your final challenge.
I love it because it's really expressive in the way that kids respond really well
Yeah,
to.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
Like, whoa,
Everyone-
you did it! Oh my god! You're so
Have you
cool.
done this before? You're good at this.
Yeah.
You know the Emoji Movie and like
Aw.
how it existed and it's just the worst. I feel like this is in a good alternate universe where like Twitch emojis got a movie and it was like super bizarrely earnest and good. This is how all the Twitch emojis would talk. Hey, Pog!
Those metal shields are making enemies.
You're right, girl.
Girl, you're so right.
You're so right.
Wow, I really can't move my body.
Wow. Really can't move my body.
I'm Junko in a Shema.
Junko and Noshima.
I'll pronounce her name right when she deserves it. It might be a while.
You, when you're asked for your opinion on Danganronpa, shaking your fist. Yeah. Oh!
My favorite trash-based cereal.
Yonkos.
To aim the camera left or right.
Yeah, I gotcha, girl. I gotcha.
If you somehow managed to get this far and still haven't figured this out because you're 6 and you just picked up the controller because you saw pretty colors, well,
Here's
well,
what you do.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only
You
know
will
which
die.
Oh my god!
You will solve the puzzle! Like, he's so fucking...
He's happy to be here! Yay!
These guys talk like if daycare workers were paid $500 an hour.
Now, let's see if I know the trick. Is it?
Do you know the trick?
No.
The ghost trick.
Holy moly, Spyro!
Is it? Yeah. This one? Yes. Then this one.
Ooh.
Then this one.
Oh.
What?
If you jump.
Okay. And it's this one.
If you
then
jump,
it's
I'm gonna lose it!
this one, then it's this one, then it's this one. And it's this one.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to
Damn!
do is this
Okay.
shiny
Whoa.
in our toolbox.
Is that a
Sorry.
microaggression?
Yeah, what the
Macro.
hell? No, that's a microaggression.
Wow, Spyro, you're one of the good ones.
Jeez.
You're a credit to your race.
Gang, I've forgotten how to draw.
Dude, me.
My crew has turned on me. My crew is my brushes. My ability has waned, and I don't know what to do about it.
I should get us a campaign board game for the thing.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll just get Seafall, and we can start over and hope that someone's crew turns on them.
My crew has turned on me.
My crew has turned on me. Take all of the gold and use it to become a god. My crew has turned on me.
Wow.
I've had enough! Enough!
Holy guacamole, Spyro!
Holy guacamole, Kachan!
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. For the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Well, you'd hire me? Despite... Okay. That's cool of you.
We're an inclusive company, Spyro.
You're a diversity hire.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a purple guy on staff.
Some of my best friends are dragons.
You know that gym guy over there? Sometimes he can't fly so well.
Some of my best friends are dragons. Really? Name one. I'm not gonna do that, Spyro.
Did anybody watch that fucking British boy and monkey video I shared the other day?
Yeah, dude. I did. I saved it.
Do you? I mean, judging by what you just said, was that just a video of Savvy?
No, I'll go and get it.
Okay.
Dude, she's tied up.
She's tied up.
I'm a little tied up right now.
What I remember,
It's
this
literally
is
like
a little tricky.
in main general chat, and it's like right above the Devil Maker, I think.
Oh man, I got it.
Wowie kaplowy, Spyro.
Got him.
Look at that. The hula girl's rain dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
It sounds like that one Simpsons voice actress. I need an orb that's gonna help me go places too. Oh, right. I made a whole fucking palette for this. Why didn't I start using it? Hello? What is it? Oh my god.
What you drawing, Oz?
No one understands me.
Another VTuber, huh?
Yeah. The doggy girly.
The doggy girl. The doggy girl is looking good.
Cat girl, dog boy.
Cat girl, dog boy.
Don't bring that evil into my life.
What do you mean? That was the only good thing about Danganronpa.
I like that night rain girl you did yesterday.
That was this morning.
This
Thank
morning.
you.
I assumed it was yesterday because I saw it when I woke up.
Yeah. Thank you.
Her design is too busy. There's too much going on, and too many forever, so I gave up.
She had a nice face.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Night Rain as soon. I gotta get on that.
So Sparks gets his own little bubble in the water.
So he can breathe.
Yeah.
Our funny guy, our funny little guy friend.
Why is that not clipped onto that?
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
no.
Oz, and I suppose
Will, you know, Buggle.
Yeah.
You know the clown bear plush
Yeah.
that they use, that he uses, as his icon. I recently was searching, as I do. I searched clown on Tumblr, as is my prerogative regularly in my life. And I came across a post which has led me to potentially the make and name of that plush, and thus I may be able to track down and purchase it at some point.
Yeah, no, those things are great.
I love them.
Why is this not working? Hello? Oh, it's hiding.
Because you're so sucks. I didn't mean that, I'm sorry.
Damn. Live on the stream, damn.
As long as you apologize.
I'm sorry.
Savvy, you have never ever said anything mean or bad to me ever. Why would you do it right now?
Of all times. I know.
Of all
I'm out
times.
of line. The fucking boss.
Anything else down here? No. The fishy. I just got a flashback to back when Activision was trying to sell that they made technology that made it so fish would swim away from the player, and they were like, this is cutting edge.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting elephants to help.
Thank you.
Who cares?
I saw something
Hey.
shiny at the top of this wall. You could
Yeah.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
That one I cannot glitch around, unfortunately, so we'll have to come back for that one.
He slonked that.
Slonking that shit silly style.
Okay,
Check
chat.
it out.
Do we go to the beach? Or do we go to the hurricane?
Beach.
Lots of beach episodes in chat.
Beach.
Go to the beach, beach.
Looks like we're doing beach first.
Yam, what was that thing you said last night that you started doing in a voice and it got too close to your Princess Peach and you just started saying off the wall shit as Princess Peach and she would never say?
I don't remember.
I need you to lock it in. I need you to lock it in.
That's good.
Wow. This isn't This isn't a game, Mario.
You can't just wahoo your way out of everything, you know.
If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'll be mighty grateful.
By the way, do you have any water?
I need my inhaler.
That's a good Peach impression. Thank you.
Now do Toad.
It's loud.
Toad is loud. We don't need that.
I don't want to peek my mic like a Laura.
True.
Mario, they're Goombas, not people. Get over it.
Whoa.
Mario, they're Goombas, not people. Get over it.
God.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna go to hell. I don't want World 8 to be like that for me.
I'm Italian, of course I'm a Catholic.
You say, I'm Italian, of course I'm gonna go to hell.
Yeah, me too.
On account of being a Catholic.
Damn you, Dante Alighieri! You doomed us all!
Why do you think they call it angel hair?
Pretty please.
This is
I'm really gonna do it this time.
that's Mario Golf Toadstool Tour call out line.
Sorry, I really felt the need to rawr there. For the
Yeah.
first time in my life. It doesn't happen to me very often, but
Do
Sometimes you just
rar.
Sometimes you just have to row XD, okay?
What's the scenario where that's true?
Like when things are just totally awesome and so cool.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Baby turtles. The boxes are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame breath, maybe you could break them open and release the turtles.
He's so meek, dude.
Weak.
This shit was like contemporaneous with like Resident Evil 1 and 2 voice acting. I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah.
It's so good. I love it. Spyro,
Your flame breath is super effective against living things.
Oh my, hope this is not Chris's blood, Spyro.
I mean, doesn't that little man in the game sound like that too?
What?
The weird guy with the hat?
Literally no idea who you could be talking about.
In Resident Evil 4, there's the Ramon?
No, we're talking about 1 and 2. That's a different ballpark.
I don't know Resident Evil.
Oh, so doesn't he have some kind of accent?
Maybe. I just thought he was a weird little guy.
I mean, I would love it if he sounded like that. I'm going to send my right hand after you, Leon. Your right hand comes off. Like, they're just completely mismatched.
There's a chef at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our baby turtles. If you know how to climb, you could
Oh
get
my
up there and
God.
stop him.
Dude, there's so many turtles in my life in the past 24 hours.
Who's the bad guy? Lord Kleptonox? Fucking hello, Purple Kingdom, you worms! We've been boiling and eating babies in preparation to boil and eat your babies.
This guy's fucking me up, dude. Hello, Spyro. Like,
Can you get on the button, please?
I need you to lock it in.
You need to lock it in.
Leave him alone.
He's just a little guy.
Oh, fuck.
Now we can do this.
Da, 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 da. Meter.
Don't you know you can't make it?
Almost.
You'll never make it. Don't you know you can't make it?
Don't you can't know it?
Friff.
You'll never make it. Don't you know you'll never make it?
Well, if I can't make it, then I'll bake it.
In a pie. 500 degrees for 4 years.
you want to let her bake a pretty cake. You can't be lazy.
If you want to make a cake, you gotta make a cake. It is a
Lazy.
cake. Lazy. Gotta make a pretty fucking cake. Then you'll make a cake. We're gonna make a cake. A cake is what we'll make.
Where to now?
Whoa. I just wanted to see if I could make that. Yeah, this is a level I'll have to come back for once I can climb.
You would say that you'd be here for your...
You would use words and nouns in a sentence, dork.
Impressive. Most impressive. Please take this.
This guy's barely hanging on.
As a token of our everlasting gratitude.
That's what I said. He's so meek.
He's not gonna make it, dude.
You know when they said the meek will inherit the earth? They were talking about this guy.
They said that?
Oh my!
The whole earth for me! I don't know if I could do that. Don't mind me, I just make that sound sometimes.
When they said the meek would inherit the earth, they didn't mean like, you know, the people who are less willing to speak up. There's a creature, it's called the meek.
The meek turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
They are following me.
Speaking as one of the meek, when I inherit the earth, your ass is a dead man.
No! That guy's dead. Lifeguard, you suck at your job.
Whoa, it's a universal 50 bones.
Thank you, as always, EC Universal.
Oh my god, thank you.
I hope you have a great day.
I hope the meek is kind to you when he inherits the earth.
It's time for Hurricane.
I hope you're in favorable standing with the meek.
Spyro, it appears Judgment Day is upon us.
Are you prepared for the rapture, little man? No? Well then.
Are you prepared for the kind of inheritance you've earned, little man?
It's the kind of death you've earned, little man.
Ow!
I believe Tom Kenny also voices these guys.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders,
Yeah.
but now they've set up force fields to separate
Just
them.
SpongeBob.
If you can find
That's just
diodes,
SpongeBob.
you can use them to turn off the force fields.
I mean, technically, SpongeBob is just this voice. Pretty sure this game came first.
I don't.
think
That
there's a
doesn't
diode
sound
around
right
here
to
somewhere,
me.
but my eyesight
SpongeBob
isn't
was
what it used to be.
1996.
That doesn't sound right either.
Well, this game is 97, I think.
Okay, maybe this was first then. I think SpongeBob was 98 or 99.
Damn it,
99. Oh, okay.
I-
Yeah, this was much further ahead then.
I missed my chance for a joke. Can somebody say that doesn't sound right?
That doesn't sound right.
Me when I'm a guy with bad hearing.
You know, I don't think I say that quite often.
I was right, it was 99. Hooray, my loser knowledge never fails.
Your knowledge.
Oh, Jesus!
Whoa!
Crime!
jeez.
Bro, chill out.
Good lord.
Ah!
What's up?
This fucking sound in this track.
Yeah?
It is so nostalgic. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't know why. It's just so satisfying to my brain.
I'm sorry, I'm killing all the alarms. I think it's another skill point if you break all of those windows. I think.
When are they gonna hire me as
Oh, these gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
That is SpongeBob.
He'd be very grateful.
Replace
Sponge Boy me Bob.
This playthrough is gonna be a lot of me admitting about how much of a coward I was as a kid. This quest also scared me because the purple guys would just appear and they have like an evil laugh and I'm like, that's scary.
I get it.
It's funny the things that scare kids that you just don't expect, right?
When I was a kid, I was like, I can't even remember the specifics of what level or whatever, but I had Bugs Bunny Lost in Time or whatever that game was, and I remember very clearly being scared of some aspect of that game.
Oh, yeah.
I was scared of the big red guy in the Looney Tunes cartoons. Like the big hairy red guy.
Yeah. I don't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. The creature.
Don't steal the orbs, you bitch!
Yeah. They also get announced with like a big alarm, which is like, I don't know, it's frightening.
Squished.
Gossamer. I didn't even know he had a name. I just knew he was the scary guy.
What? Yamp would have hated Clifford the bisexually big red dog. What does that mean?
That means they don't know that we're two different people, and they haven't been paying attention.
I used to watch Clifford as a kid. So no, I wasn't scared of him.
I think one of the funniest things my mom ever said out of context, completely unprompted, was watching Clifford one day when I was a kid. And you know, this show's stupid. The dog wouldn't be that big. Doesn't make any sense.
That's like the 6-year-old brother's reaction to watching their 3-year-old.
I know, right?
This show is stupid. A dog wouldn't get that big. It's so fucking funny.
Oh my
That's
god.
the hang up.
Mrs. Oz.
She's right though, yeah.
One of my favorite niche Tumblr posts is it's like a little soap floating in a bathtub and Snoopy is on top of it, and then someone responds, "What, Clifford erasure for no reason?" and then posts the original image, which is a page from Clifford the Big Red Dog with baby Clifford on it. Why?
Yeah.
I'm just so amused by the sincere question mark Clipper erasure for no reason.
These fuckers.
Why would you do this?
Why make this?
Why make this?
Poor kid me being afraid of this quest when it, in fact, is just annoying.
Maybe that's why you were afraid of it and you couldn't tell. You couldn't figure out what your emotions actually were.
No, I was afraid of these things.
Oh, okay.
Okay. One more.
You were just like, this sucks.
And I know it.
I think it was the alarm. You know what it probably was? I was fucking traumatized by The Sims having that freaky sound effect whenever a robber showed up, and I'm like, it's the same. Roll that on the side.
What is Ape Together Strong from?
It's from Planet of the Apes.
Oh, okay. One of the newer ones or the original? The new one.
The newer ones. I don't remember if they said it in the originals. Part of me is like, I should rewatch the originals, and then the other part of me is like, no.
Yeah, no, it was in the first of the new Planet of the Apes, when he's in the enclosure with the other like apes that are being rehomed. Yeah. No, funny enough, yeah. No, there's a lot of apes in that movie. I know it doesn't really come across as like being a particularly obvious theme, but if you pay attention,
There's
a lot of
actually
apes.
monkeys in that movie.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Only people who are real ape enthusiasts like myself will, you know, catch on onto that. So.
Where is the other rock?
Rock.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
You want this garbage?
Guys always giving me their garbage.
Spyro jumping sounds like a cat about to throw up, and I had to double check it wasn't either of mine. Oh my god.
What's this?
Wait. A little bit.
Here, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna pop out for a little bit. I just need a little headphone break, but I will be back later.
Okay.
I
don't
mind! Ah! I'm sorry.
Rest up.
Do you want me to kill that guy?
Never.
Oh, okay.
Yo, is this guy bothering you, Queen?
If it's will, never.
Never? And never ever? But never ever?
Bump, 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 bump. Is this your favorite Spyro, Amy?
I think the first one might be my favorite, but I do like all of them. Or all of the original three. They're all really good.
Wow. My foot is itchy. I can't get it to stop.
Rip it off.
No, I need it.
Do you really?
You might have convinced me.
There's some Spyro
Maybe.
games Yen doesn't like. I mean, they can't all be winners. Enter the Dragonfly is there.
Spyro, you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
I actually don't like the GBA ones that much. Mostly because my memories of playing them revolve around how much my hands hurt after playing them for too long. Yeah, there's also Spyro Orange. That was a game. I don't remember if those red gems were there.
Spyro, you've done well so far. You can have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
I don't
Next
despise
glides get
Skylanders.
tricky.
I never said
You'll have
that.
to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the triangle button during a glide to hover and get extra height. Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Is that Tom Kenny? Yes, he's all over this game. Well, hang on. This quest is rated 5 stars. It's not that hard. Damn. It's just some
You would need to
platforming.
be a genius, Spyro, if you want to do this one.
We go around, round and round.
On the propeller.
Looking down on me, propelling down on you.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole. Russia. These are our last
Spyro,
chance.
help!
I don't know.
The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
I don't want to go in
I
there.
don't want to go in there. It's too loud.
Spyro the Dragon.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. I almost didn't make it.
Oh hey, and yet no bananas. Yeah, I remember those McDonald's Game Cubes. I would always play Sonic Heroes on them.
Yeah. What goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. What a fucking what a fucking banger of a game, dude.
Heroes.
For the Joker, it's Sonic Villains.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Watch me save the day.
Yahoo!
In your way, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Me? Dude, what the fuck? You gotta
Ain't I a
apologize for
stinker,
that, man.
Spyro?
Me when I smack my friend so hard that he falls to the ground.
I'll kill again, Spyro.
Okay. I think we'll do the speedway next.
Hell yeah. Is Speedway the one where you do the race?
Yeah, and you fly.
Yeah.
I think I have enough orbs to do it.
Alucard, what do you want, bud?
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in the Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Just wait here for a bit.
You are ruining these guys' holiday.
Yeah.
We are under fucking attack.
Okay. Whoa, okay. We're good. Turning's a little sharp, but I got it. Release next.
I was so bad at the speedways.
Nope.
All in one, baby.
Yeah, and also, each speedway has a secret challenge in it.
Oh.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
The current champion?
Yeah. If
Oh.
if you try to talk to her before you do the speedway regularly, she's like, "Oh, come back later. You're not very good."
Hide voice.
Alright, Spyro. Meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. Beware if Hunter flies through a ring first. The ring will start to shrink.
That does it! I never should have raced you! You made me lose! I'm never gonna slow that hedgehog down enough to catch him! Scratch! Grounder! I need you two to help me out! If you bring me victory, I'll shine your treads.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Okay. I forgot the turn was that
It's
sharp.
not as easy as you thought.
Just win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes.
It's funny that they call it a race when really what you have to do is just follow Hunter.
This, not just any race. This will be a special race to determine who's fastest.
What is that from again?
I think it's from the right Sonic Riders, if I'm not mistaken. Special race to determine who's fastest. Yeah, man.
Finally.
Fuck.
There we go.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Why does Hunter have wings? He made them.
Those are his shoes. That's why he keeps misplacing them. They fly away.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
Okay.
Yes, the sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Dude, to put your memory in a jar, that's kind of fucked up.
Okay. This is the last level for this home world. This first. Talk to him again. Oh, sorry. I think he's gone now.
Yeah, this track, dude.
What an asshole!
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
This sucks.
This sucks.
What a load of hooey!
The shock stick guys are tough. Yesterday they turned Vern, our giant squid, into fried calamari.
Kinda, to the person in chat that asked if I can quote this game as good as the first. Kind of. I feel like it's less impressive since the words come on screen, but I could probably match their inflection.
There's a lot more dialogue in this game, too.
He's fixed. another scary part of this game. There are robo sharks.
Oh, dude, these robot sharks, dude.
Nothing scares children like N64 PS1 era sharks.
Sharks, yeah.
True.
Yeah, the sound.
Yeah. It's a good sound.
It's a good fucking sound.
Hi, Spyro. You must,
be tougher than you look to get here.
All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though, for a modest fee, of course.
Of
It's not
A
really,
pleasure doing
it's
business with you,
renting.
Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark.
You don't borrow a house for money.
I love water levels, they're so pretty. Yeah. Water levels are cool.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman
from
of Aquaria Towers to
remember us by.
I'm back.
Okay. There's a few stuff to do in this one. Well, the first thing we'll do is go shark hunting. Whoa. Holy fuck. No more sharks.
Same. Same, a little shark.
No more sharks. Me when I'm at Galgura's graduation.
No.
Ain't that the Suda 51 game?
The The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and hidden them in the tops of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast the doors off the towers.
Oh, shit.
All right, dude.
That's great, man.
I mean,
if you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
If you can't, they will all die. Those are the stakes. Good luck.
Maybe that's what they get for being weak.
They will never be kings, Spyro.
Really easy to miss gems in this part of the game. Okay. Good.
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 Good. Good, Spyro.
No, you've killed me.
Good.
Good. That and "this is illegal, you know," are the most underrated Zelda CDI lines.
Kordai.
King Piff, someone said. A little bit. This one is Tower 3, right? Oh, missed him.
Oh, you missed that one. Try another.
Try another. Huh.
Those things just finished a Hot Ones challenge. What's that?
Eating some hot stuff.
I couldn't do that.
Some hot stuff, baby.
Need some
this evening.
hot stuff.
Yeah, baby.
Slathered on chicken.
Spicy buffalo wings. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Yam eats a cinnamon heart and goes, ah, too spicy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Meow.
I've been trying to find an equivalent to the Jamaican jerk chicken, like seasoning sauce, whatever, that I was using. But it hasn't been in the store, and everything else in that section is like at least 1% spicy. I'm like, I can't. It's too much. She'll
You
die.
did it. Now we can swim
She'll
in
die.
peace.
She'll
I heard
die.
that you are collecting these orbs. Please take this one.
No, I'm not a prosy D-bet.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
Yeah.
That's a normal
Hey,
thing to think,
hop on
Hunter.
his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
That's a living being, Hunter.
In a way, it's kind of more valid of him to feel that way.
That's true.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Hunter.
What?
Gotta be more on the ball.
Now that the man
I am on the ball.
I'd
The
love
orb
to
was
get him
found in
into
one of my
racing shape.
flippers.
Care to take him through a harder course?
Let's do it.
Okay. Good luck.
He sounds like he's always patronizing you.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
A bit, yeah.
He doesn't like you in this game.
Why? That's mean.
In this game. And this time, it was awesome.
It was awesome.
I know what you're thinking.
I know what you're thinking.
I know what you're thinking. Pretty shine?
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Incredible. You've got real talent. I could use a partner
You
like
got real talent.
You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
I'm starting to think this guy might not be good at his job.
Got real talent.
$299.99 MSRP.
MSRP.
What are you guys doing?
Repeating
3D.
course.
3D HD motion.
Oh, I see,
goggle,
I see.
Headset and accoutrement.
Accoutrement.
And most importantly of all, accoutrement.
Looks great on my new Sony Panasonic HD television.
I know what you're thinking.
I know what you're thinking.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open. Okay, Spyro.
Link is the
jump through
careless
that hole in the
adventurer.
floor to get down to Crush's dungeon. I'll help you by tossing sheep through the hole if I can catch them. Good luck.
Alright. Boss 1.
Whoa.
This game has bosses? That's scary.
Yeah.
And this time,
It was awesome.
Before you
It
get
was
to
awesome.
the castle dungeon, Spyro,
Oh.
I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was
Only a
working
week
on some
ago?
super portal technology.
There. That's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah, how about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me! Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons. Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, oh my! I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Useless.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
To all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar, quickly!
No! Go! Crush! Get the orbs now! No! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
Whoa.
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah, I would have gone after him. But didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, Could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Good idea. We better go right now.
Meow.
That's it.
Meow.
That's the backstory. Go.
I remember struggling so fucking hard with this boss, dude.
Yeah. Stuff is hard when you're a kid.
I remember that this time
It was awesome.
I know what you're thinking.
I know what you think. I know what you're thinking.
Got on a red one every time. Thanks for the sheep, Alora.
Wow, useful.
Now, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Gulp, come here!
I'm so fucking mad!
Destroy him, and make sure it's painful.
This will not stand, man.
When Yasuhiro Hagakure has had enough.
What a wuss.
That guy fucking sucked.
This will not stand, man.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Boo. Why, you...
He died.
Oh no.
This time it wasn't awesome.
This time?
This time?
Wasn't awesome.
It wasn't awesome.
Okay. So right away, I'm not
This
gonna
time?
do.
It was sucks.
I'm not gonna do much of anything here yet. Cause now we can climb.
Well, I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, I don't know, a small fee?
$10 billion.
You won't regret it.
I think it'd be really funny if one time he was just like, small fee of 4 gems. It doesn't seem like much, but your gem count will be at a weird number forever.
Ooh, I took a quick look at the gem count. We are deep into the Protestant Catholic wars.
Oh.
Aram always trying to turn every game into Crusader Kings.
It's his own. It's his own speedrun. It's his own very, very custom game mode. You can do this with real life too.
Alucard.
Okay.
Girl, I wanna go to bed.
Go to bed.
You can do that.
That's in your power.
It is. I hope it works though. My sleep schedule's all fucked up.
What am I missing from here? An orb. Oh, I remember.
Okay, I go to bed. Say goodnight, Bebo, because he just got here.
Good night, Beanie.
Good night.
Good night, people.
Good night.
I completely forgot to go back and get this one orb. Was in the pond.
The pond.
The pond. Oh, Laura, get out of my way. What?
Check your guidebook.
No.
Check your guide back.
Why don't you check yourself, Alora?
Check your positioning. Check your plosives.
Check your privilege.
Check your posture. You're right.
Check your mate. Chekhov's gun, dude.
Okay.
Czechoslovakia.
Now we save the baby turtles from soup. Fuck. Go.
Hello, young one.
I got it, man.
Your turtle friends happen to make a very good soup, if I can catch them. You can try to say them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Hey, can you give this guy an accent? No.
Time to play ice hockey with some turtles. They are compelled to join the pot. But it is bad
That's
for them.
fucked up.
Yeah.
That's really fucked up, dude.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's a bad place for him to pop out.
So, you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
Hey, good job preventing me from killing those guys. Here's a nickel.
No, go away.
If If you step a little closer to the
Would that
pot,
work
I'll
on
start
you? Would
reading
you
my
go
belly.
away, or would you assume he was gonna immediately start killing more turtles? The silence is deafening.
Oh my god, no. Bro. There we go.
Rats! You save every turtle on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Guess I don't need this orb anymore since I'm going to hell.
That's right, goodbye. They're just turtles, Spyro. Get over it.
Get up there. Damn.
Damn.
Yeah. Look at that. All done now.
Damn.
1%. Let's go.
Okay. I wanted to see if there was a warp option.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, that's the first homeworld all done.
Dude, fucking crazy.
This time?
This time? It was
This
awesome.
time, it was awesome. Okay, we're actually making decent time. 2 hours and the first of 3 homeworlds are done. I believe Autumn Plains has the most levels in it though, so this will probably take a little longer.
And then Amy beat it immediately because she's cracked.
Let's see what happens. Okay, there is Speedway I could do right away. I think I'll do that first. And then we kind of have a choice between 4 levels right away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Or I do. Oh, whoops. before I do that, I'm gonna do this.
You could do that.
I'm doing this.
You could do that.
You could do this. Do you think that you could? Would you like a dog, like a dog, like a dog, like a dog, like Kipper? That's Kipper the dog. By the
And how are
way,
you
that's a
doing
toad.
today? Also, who's your favorite character in the Spyro series? I'm doing good. I'm doing great, because I'm playing Spyro. My favorite character in Spyro is Spyro. I hope that was informative. No, I missed. Shit. Okay. You like their sounds?
It's a very fucking good sound.
Hammer! Why is Spyro killing these jumpers? Well, someone has to.
Someone's gonna kill these guys. They're telling people to go slow. You gonna stand for that?
Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Hey, man.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them? Ray,
Nope.
the hunter has been able to knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and is lost. The hunter is waiting for you outside. Good luck.
This is very Sly Cooper-esque.
That cat burglar's name? Cinnamon Josh. Someone actually sent me a message on Tumblr and they were like, so I ran the Cinnamon Josh campaign.
Oh shit.
And they were like, it was a great time, but I had like one player who was like didn't really understand how the system worked, and like they were trying. Like they were trying to engage, but they just like didn't get it. And they asked me like, how do you work around people who are more like power gamery? And I have been meaning to forward the full question to you, Savvy, because I don't have... My answer is literally don't play anime campaign epithets with those people.
Fair enough. Well, by all means, I can draft a response to that question. I mean, it's tough because generally speaking, I would say like, yeah, you do need to kind of have a... You do need to kind of have a level of, hey, this is what this is about, and if this isn't your particular like thing, then you're not going to enjoy it. So in a lot of ways, I do agree with that. But I think there's ways to kind of like curtail it and also just get people to kind of enjoy it and start to understand it, even if they are a power gamer. And a lot of it comes into like, okay, let's create a character who is like designed to let the power gamer feel like they're power gaming, but like I designed it so it's actually not, and I'm fine with it. You know?
I designed it so it sucks actually, and you're bad.
just to interrupt for a quick second. Chat, do we want ice, bone, bird, or bomb?
Ah, the old bees.
I think it's between bone and bomb. I'm seeing a lot of bone. We'll do bone first. That always made me so sad. Just like that poor little guy.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through Badlands without getting singed.
Yay. We saved him. Well, come here. Come here, come here.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can't you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
Dude, I hate it when my village is being overtaken by lava lizards.
And they're eating your little buddies. Yeah, I know.
That
This
part's
one-
fine. It's
Not this one, the second version of this one. I remember being kind of tough. Oh shit. And this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be on the ball with hatch order for this one. And the second one's even tougher. Okay, and this one up here. And this one. And this one. Then this one. And then this one. Okay.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
Is the Reignited trilogy worth playing? Yes. If it's the only one you have reasonable access to, yes.
Uh-oh. It looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you
yeah, I
ready
thought the
for
first two
another challenge?
games in the Reignited trilogy were great. You can definitely tell they didn't have enough dev time for the third game, though. It does chug.
Yeah. I know for a fact they did rush the last one a little bit because they originally weren't going to bundle them all together, but then did. So, okay, let's see. This one, that one, oh my god. Oh my god, they come out so fast. Yeah, okay, I missed one. Fuck. Okay, got it.
Thank
Nice.
you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
You deserve another shiny thing. I don't have one, but wouldn't that be cool?
Y'all had a nice day. You too, Avalon Knight. Hope everyone's having a nice day.
Yeah.
Whoa. It was in fact Bones. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. This is Bones level.
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter?
Hey-oo, hey-oo.
Ooh-ee-oo.
DuckTales.
I'm on top of the world because of you.
Oh shit. Oops.
No.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friend's bones.
No.
If you help me put him back together again, he'd sure be more fun.
How could they do this?
How could this happen to me?
Not only was that my weirdo incorrect tune, it actually kind of sounded like there was a question mark at the end. Which the original tune doesn't, even though it is a question.
How did this happen
could
to
this
me?
happen to me? I am Jeff Goldblum. How?
I'm Sugar Cube, of course. How? Just putting all of them on there. Just why not at this point, you know? For quite literally no reason at all, I wanted to say something along the lines of just like, you jerk, or like, you fool, and for some reason, the way my brain was going to formulate that was, you impetuous squunch. I was like, all right.
Oh, you know this squunch.
I guess we're just saying any words now, according to my...
New Discord name.
Yeah.
Impetuous Squunch.
How's it spelled? You decide.
In the way that makes you laugh the hardest.
6 Q's, no other letters.
What? Oh.
Oops.
Oops, oops.
Oopsie.
This is where I watch my parents diaper rap.
This is where you watched your parents stop. Oops, oops.
You're a mean one, Mr. Squunch. Impetuous guy.
Really quiet.
You're a guy who is impetuous. You shot me in the thigh.
Mr. Squunch. I wouldn't squish you with a triple-sized toaster oven, because I don't own one. And even if I did, that's not really conducive to squishing somebody. The guy doing the accompaniment just looks over at the singer like, what are you doing?
What's going on?
My wife left me,
Mr.
Squunch.
She was cheating a whole bunch. I don't mean romantically, I mean she didn't pass the bar exam.
And I am just too moral to uphold that.
I thought she left you.
You've
I
caught
am
me in a
also a
lie.
liar.
Squunch looks over. Hey man, can you get the fuck out of here?
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
Guys, are you ready for Bones?
Bones.
Are you ready?
I have been ready for Bones my whole life.
Okay, well you better pay attention, because Bones is happening. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's
Oh,
sick with
yeah.
it!
He's kind of slick with it, though. He's kind of nonchalant. Dude, he's kind of nonchalant with it, though.
Yeah!
That was awesome sauce.
And this time?
This time?
It really was awesome.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
Yay!
Oh shit.
Whoa.
What? The Discord stuttered in a way for me that I thought the game crashed.
All right, chat. I think you guys want bomb next, right?
Bomb and bones are pretty much all I've ever wanted.
Mm-hmm.
All I've ever wanted.
All I ever wanted.
Sweet perfumes of incense.
Thank you, Bob, for the super chat. Yeah, it's Bob. It's bomb time.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here, and legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
Legend has it that customers can come into this storefront and exchange $6 for a Subway sandwich. Legend also says that you're holding up the line.
Legend has it that I'm fucking done with you. Legend has it that my patience is running fucking thin with you.
Legend has it that you can eat my ass.
He's fucking killing him!
Why would you do that?
Funny.
He was shooting cannons at the little bird, I guess.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The Breeze Builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
Oh, come here. Oh. No? Am I gonna come down? No? Don't feel like it? What if I go over here? Oh, it's because this guy's not up. Maybe. Whoa, alright.
Dude, I just dredged up a dragon flag. It's a sign.
Bird soldier, jump up here and give it a try.
You missed that one. Try another!
Try another.
Have you done much more of the Dredge DLC, Jello?
I'm dipping my toe in the ice one right now.
How is it?
Must be cold.
It's cold.
so we'll get one moving prematurely. These things make wonderful sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a fucking creature.
Okay.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I have lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
You got it. Well, here comes Jello.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy. Hello.
Are you in the mood for any kind of snack? I was thinking I might go to the store.
Yeah. Always up for my popcorn.
Are you out of it already?
Yes.
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 What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
I shouldn't ask for this since I'm gaming, and I won't be able to game if I have one, but I did just think I wanted a cyclone.
I don't know what that is.
It's an ice cream. It's like red, white, and blue, and they're like where the hoof prints and stuff are, or like the drumsticks, you know what I mean? In those coolers.
Okay.
You'll know them when you see them. They're like red, white, and blue, and they're twisty, and they're so good. Yeah, hoof prints. Do you guys not have hoof prints? Or like moose paws or whatever the fuck they're called?
Moose tracks?
Moose tracks, yeah.
I've heard of it. They referenced it in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
They're an ice cream that's shaped like a big moose hoof print. And they got vanilla ice cream inside with like chocolate chunks. They're good. How do you guys not know about moose tracks? That's what I'm saying.
I thought Moose Tracks was an ice cream flavor, not a product.
You've never seen
Like Rocky Road.
You never seen those big hoof chocolate ice creams?
I know Moose Tracks as a flavor, not
Okay.
not a product.
Well, you might see one when you look in the cooler.
You might see one when you look in the mirror.
Take out the garbage.
Why is Jello echoing from the void? It's a very echoey room. Apologies.
I'm a ghost.
Whoa.
We didn't think ahead to make it the gimmick of my channel, but I'm a ghost.
Chat says rest in peace.
I'm clearly not. Ooh.
Well, they're saying start.
It's never too late to change, asshole. Fine, rest in irritated. For all I care.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something, you know, for the effort. There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
So how's this been going?
It's been Spyro.
Hmm. Yo, you can climb. God, that fireball's enormous.
Oh, hi, Will. I didn't hear you come in. And of course, Jello is rattling the bags.
Rattling the bags.
He's taking some trash out.
Rattle me bags. Sponge boy me boy. SpongeBob me bag.
Yeah, man.
Spinach bag me boog.
How was your nap, Will?
It was good. It was nice.
Good.
I definitely needed to just take my headphones off for a little bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's good to take breaks.
Sponge bag me boy.
Oh my god.
I gotta get him up.
Oh, I see. That's our mission.
Yeah.
I thought we were just bullying them.
No, they ran away from their home, so now I gotta bring him back. Get in there. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So close. It's a very silly looking creature. It's very spore. Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
I'll decide if it's a fair reward. Alright, it's pretty good.
You win this round.
Thank you, ma'am.
So,
Okay. Now to reunite Romeo and Juliet.
you know what happens, right?
No, what?
Oh. I guess. It's like you haven't seen Ready Player
Spyro,
One,
my
huh?
boy, I've got a bean, I mean seed, for you in here somewhere. Here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
It might take a while,
Aiming the
Professor.
seed by holding down the triangle
magic.
button will make this.
Go.
I believe. Do I have headphones here first? I think I do.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I do.
Professor, I need more than just the one.
You're
Tough
right,
shit,
Will.
Spyro. Oh my god, no scope.
Ow.
Ow. I love Chompy Spyro.
Yeah. It's him. We've been waiting.
Yep.
Please, I beg of you. Whoa.
Yeah. I should get closer.
Oh my god, she's done it. What the hell are you two doing? Enough of this. Making a ruckus.
Well, we are in bomb level.
Well done, my boy! Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
Hey, this is garbage. Can you take it?
That really is the running theme.
Y'all can't just be giving me crap.
And do you have a favorite type of dragon? I like wyverns myself. I tend to like classic European style dragons the best. With the 4 legs and the wings.
It's a good choice.
But I like all dragons.
I think we've said it before, but I gotta say, Dungeons and Dragons doesn't have very good looking dragons. Like.
Well, didn't
I
they
like
come out?
quite a few of them.
Didn't they come out with some updated artwork a little while ago?
I think they did actually update them. I should have to
Yeah.
take a gander at them, but
I remember seeing them. They looked fucking sick.
okay, so they must have done an upgrade because I remember seeing the 5th edition. Oh, hello.
This is Juliet.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
Well, and it's a running theme, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like the look of a lot of the D&D dragons. In particular, red and green.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do like red quite a bit. But I remember seeing the blue dragon. I was like, I don't like this dragon very much at all.
You've reunited me with Juliet! Now we can take our honeymoon in Colossus Springs and see the idols!
How I've missed my Romeo. If he wasn't so short, we'd get married.
Brutal.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yo, Colossus Springs mentioned the level that doesn't exist. They got it wrong.
I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what all the updated designs looked like, but I think I remember liking the gold dragon. but all of them were pretty good.
Yeah, I'll have to look at the new versions of them, because I remember I just was not really feeling a lot of the Dragon designs.
Yeah, if you can find them and put them in Discord or whatever.
Yeah, let me take a peek. Dragon rating scheme. Honestly, that could be pretty amazing. Let's see here. Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh! Don't do that, man.
It's a little pixely, but it's definitely what I'm looking for.
Do I have thoughts on the Skylanders games? Not really. My brother used to play them when the games were new, but I never did. They looked fun, though. I don't have any negative thoughts, aside from them making Spyro look like that, but the games themselves looked fine.
You love my game? Yeah, you love it?
What are you doing?
No.
You love my game?
No.
What's going on, Seth?
Oh, looks like there's even more categories than I remember.
These guys.
Alright.
Shoot.
How are there this?
Come on, get him, get him.
Alright, I'll begin the process of procuring.
Yeah, that guy looks cool.
Yeah, I like Red Dragon. It's like just a classic dragon. I think it works out pretty good.
Black Dragon is solid. I like Black Dragon.
Is that one Black Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
Seeing Blue Dragon again, I'm definitely more on board for this design. I don't know. I think I saw some initial designs
What
where I
an
was like,
explosion! It sure is a good thing I have my helmet on. Oh,
There
yeah,
are some Blue
and the gunner
Dragon
wanted me to
designs where
give
their
the
faces are
talisman
like a
to you if you
giant
got through the
wedge.
freeze builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
Yeah, I like all of these so far.
Green Dragon has always unequivocally been my favorite D&D dragon, though.
now this is the first time I'm seeing 4th edition Brown Dragon. I gotta say, I do like this thing's energy.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Oh,
very
wow.
Earth Dragon.
Oh, this is a fucking monster hunter dragon. The Deep Dragon.
Oh, shit.
Third edition Gray Dragon. Or the Fang Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when they were doing the weird colors.
Third edition also has the Salt Dragon. Which
Ooh.
is just long snooter.
Long.
That's just a big lizard.
That's just a big lizard.
Grab some of the metallic dragons.
That's just a big
Yeah,
lizard.
they were next. I was just wrapping those ones up. All right.
Is that the gold?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not what I remember it looking like, but
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned
It
our
made him
leader,
more
Shaman
droopy in
Tuck.
this artwork.
Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Bro, we need that so fucking bad.
ooh,
That's
I like
silver.
that one. Silver? Nice.
Yeah.
Silver is solid. Silver's never really gone wrong in the metallic lineup.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Yeah, I don't remember what artwork. Ooh, love the
That's
colors.
bronze.
Is that bronze?
I like the bronze dragon a lot.
Okay, bronze is a lot cooler than I remember, yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember
I
always
don't-
liking the bronze dragon.
I don't remember what source I saw, or if it was official or not, but I like that one too a lot. But they kind of looked like full design sheets where it had the dragons from like different angles, and they had like a top down of them as well.
Yeah.
That was probably from the 3.5 edition Splat book. I think it was called... I don't think it was the Draconomicon. It was like the I'm gonna find it. I have it saved. I know I have it saved.
All I remember is thinking that they looked really good overall.
This is the brass dragon, also known as Al.
I like him. I like his tail a lot.
He is cool. I'm not a fan of the crest for the brass.
Yeah. Apparently this is the Mercury dragon of 4th edition. What about this 2nd edition dragon?
Well, chat, we're doing the ice level, and my ice cream just got here, so we're taking an ice cream break.
Ice cream break.
Ice cream break. It's the Iron Dragon.
Is that guy holding a sock puppet? Oh, it's a scroll. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Electrum dragon. If I'm understanding,
Oh.
he's probably like Money Dragon.
I was completely right. It's the 3.5 edition Draconomicon.
Okay.
I was completely right. There's also the... I didn't realize that there were more than chromatic and metallic. There's also the Ferrous Planar, or Planar probably, Gem and Lung dragons.
You know, hey, Yam, I'm just gonna see if I can send this to you.
Dogs.
I feel like Yam would really enjoy the Draconomicon, so I have sent it to her.
Oh, thank you.
It is like legitimately just a book from 3.5 that's just dedicated to everything dragon. It is like the biology, how they live, their habits, their religions, their like some language, diagrams of them and shit. Sizes over different ages. You'll fucking love this shit because I loved this shit so fucking much. It's where I got my love for green dragons, because I learned that they have big tall necks because they live in forests and they like to use their necks to see over the tree line.
That's like literally dragonology book for adults.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that they had an entire section in this book dedicated to how to like use them in terms of like their flight tactics and like doing strafing runs with them and shit. Oh yeah, dragon feats. I forgot about this.
Here, while I'm on ice cream break, I'm gonna try and show chat some dragons.
Hell yeah.
Show me them gem dragons.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. There was a particular type of dragon which I remember sticking with me from the third edition stuff. They would they primarily lived in Tartarus, which was like a realm in limbo to do with like imprisonment. I want to say it was like a force dragon or something.
Oh. Gotta say, these gem dragons are weird, but I'm kind of vibing with them.
I like this guy. I think you said this was what, the bronze? Or
The
got-
one that's like green marks.
yeah, he's got like the big.
The
big
one you have
tail.
on screen right now is the brass. The one of the
Brass.
green stripes is bronze from
Yeah.
earlier.
I like this guy. I love his tail.
Oh no, I've got that backwards. The one you have is indeed bronze.
That's bronze? Brass?
Brass. You've got brass, I think.
I got brass.
Yes,
Okay.
that's brass. You've got brass. I'll pop it and clarify. That's brass.
Okay. I like him.
He is good.
The fuck are lung dragons?
They breathe.
Kicks rock.
Yeah,
This
the
one-
bronze.
This one's the bronze. I like him too. I love the green bits. Looks really
Yeah.
good.
That might be my favorite one, honestly.
Oh, let me grab the third edition illustration of the green dragon because I really like. Is this the third edition or is this the fifth edition? I forget.
I like this guy. He has a great pose, a lot of confidence.
Hmm.
That one's copper.
So this is
You can
copper.
Retrieve the dog.
Yeah, you got copper.
Mm-hmm. Super chat from Nick.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh,
Your-
you are suddenly
your-
mega crackles. Sounds like a cable might be loose.
One sec.
Also a big fan of this guy. I think they said this was silver.
Yes, that's silver.
I actually like him a lot. He looks very strong, and he has a beautiful tail.
Am I okay now?
Yes.
I think so. Talk a little more.
Hello.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're not crackling anymore. Sound maybe a little weird to me in a way I can't quite talk a word at me.
Okay. Hopefully it is
You
fine
sound lower. Maybe I'm crazy. Sanity check me on this. Other people.
now. Anybody else want to help clarify?
Yeah, no, you're like
You just
You're like
sound a
very
little.
slightly pitched down. Not much, but I think it is a
Yeah.
little.
You are weirdly pitched down,
Is
I
it-
think, slightly.
One sec.
Yeah, you are definitely.
Yeah.
That 1 sec, it definitely. Oh, hissing.
Hello, hello.
Hi. I think. Well, you're definitely not crackly. I think you might still be low. Talk a little more.
But hopefully it is fine now.
No, it's the same. It's like 5% pitched down for some
Okay.
reason.
It's
I
not
am going-
horrible.
But it's still not good, so I'm gonna do a full reinstall of my interface again. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
What
okay.
a strange issue.
Yeah.
My interface did prank me the same way long ago with a Deepaminaze, as we called him.
Have you had the green on screen?
Not yet. I wanted to do this one because this one's really pretty.
Rebby.
Really, really pretty. Ooh. The wings like sails. Like ship sails. Oh. Do you know what one this is?
I don't. I don't know this one off the top of my head, unfortunately. If I'm to trust the name of the image, this is a topaz dragon.
Yeah, chat's saying this is Topaz. Topaz is really pretty. Like that one a lot. Is green the one you posted most recently?
Yes, and there was him earlier as well, much earlier, but he is most recently there as well.
Okay, I'll put up the one you posted. Oh no, where'd it go? Where did it save? Oh, I see. Save it there, please. He's a little smaller, but look at him.
I love these tall boys.
Big and tall, with webbed feet.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact about green dragons. Maybe this wasn't in the Draconomicon. I can't remember if I made this up or if it is in the book, but I seem to recall reading that they have a taste for horse meat. So, if you like encounter one while on horseback, it's kind of a boon and a curse because you can offer up your horse and they'll probably be like, okay, I'm more favorable now, but also you've lost your horse.
Yeah, that sucks. I have another one of the green dragon. Is this one?
Yeah.
The big boy.
Unsurprisingly, whenever I have a need for a dragon in one of my Dungeons and Dragons games, I tend to make it a green dragon.
That one looks like Maleficent a bit. A little. Maleficent is a bit pointier, I think. Did I put up the... No. I will also put up the red dragon, because I like him a lot too. He's very close to having a wyvern look, despite not being a wyvern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's very good. Jill was in the call, but he ran to the store for a second. He got back a little while ago. And
I'm here.
yeah, he brought back ice cream, so I'm taking an ice cream break, and I'm gonna put on the hot dogs in a second. So we're looking at dragons.
Hot dogs are like dragons. Long.
I'm gonna need another quality.
Yeah. Meat.
Gotta do better than that.
Why? You just said another quality. You didn't say a good one.
Okay, long and meat, that means I'm a dragon too.
Yeah.
The best cop movie ever is RoboCop. It's got everything I love. Gratuitous violence.
Oh, I thought that you're.
I thought you were
was
listening to
gonna be
things.
more.
I was. I'm done.
I'll be. I'm going to the toilet.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Is my microphone fine now?
Mm-hmm.
Hooray. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, chap. I'll be right back. I gotta put on some dogs.
Put on the dogs.
Bark, bark.
We were promised dogs.
We were promised dogs. I do not like being deceived. Let's go to the moon.
Let's go, smelters.
Go smelters and such. Yeah.
How you doing, chat? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. It is nice to have a very, very chill weekend.
That's good. It seems like you've been dealing with hectic shit recently.
Nothing even bad. It's just work is a lot. What's my favorite dragon? I'm like running through the Rolodex of dragons. I'm like literally searching because I'm like,
Okay.
I know there's one that I like for sure, but I'm like drawing a blank on it.
Spyro.
Spyro.
Watch. We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
Now that's a voice you break out when you are truly out of character voices.
Voice
Thanks,
of the
guys.
little guy. Thanks, guys.
Never forget our sacrifice. We live here now.
You don't have to do that, guys.
Goodbye forever. Say goodbye to Exodia. Say goodbye to Exodia.
Hey man, no one asked you to do any of that.
Hey man, it's cool. Don't.
Hey, stop.
Whoa. Get out of here.
Get
Swirly
the
glasses.
fuck out of here, you fucking idiot.
Out of the way, swirly glasses. You're always impeding our forward motion. Wooden nooses. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I don't know if there's a more. You know what? Someone asked me a while back. They're like, if everyone, you could have everyone in the world watch one YouTube video that's at least 10
Hello
years
there,
old, what would it
Spyro.
be?
I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for a small fee.
And you're thinking Girl Chan in Paradise?
I will never interrupt
Thank you,
Moneybags, so I'm
Spyro.
waiting.
Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos that I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
Yeah,
Dragon moment.
Whoa.
Cool as
I'm
fuck.
surprised how literal cultural staying power Girl Chan in Paradise had, considering it's like the best thing ever.
Girl Chan in Paradise was so funny. It's
Then
one of those things that
means I can do this.
It's just one of those fears I have. I'm like, oh, is there anything in there that I forgot that's not cool?
I mean, there's some like intense out of nowhere shooting yourself in the head with a gun kind of jokes, which some people would find objectionable.
Right, but I mean,
I know what you mean.
Right. I don't think so, but it has been a while since I watched.
There must be some, just like numerically based on the time and energy of the humor back then. Like,
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
George?
We gotta find George the snow leopard. He got lost. Will, don't you love snow leopards?
I do love snow leopards. They might be my favorite animal.
There he is.
It's me, I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
There he is.
Snow leopards and otters are like my two favorite little critters.
Otters are really good.
Otters are just sweet little things that are just like, look at this bucket, behold. I'm like, that rules, man.
Sweet little things, and you can tell because they always do what they oughter.
look at you. You're so fucking right, Aram.
Thank
Say goodbye to Exodia. Say goodbye to Exodia.
What do you think of lynxes? Lynxes are great. I just love how big their dumb paws are.
Yeah, lynxes are funny.
Girl, why are you so paws?
So paws.
Girl, you give me paws.
Whoa.
Hard cut to me getting mauled by a lynx.
I deserve it.
But
Now he follows you. I love when he stops and he just sits. Plop.
sit with tremendous force, my guy.
Ooh, gotcha.
Let's go, George.
George, please.
There you go.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
No thanks.
When is there gonna be one person who's like, hey, I know you're looking for this. I hope this helps you. Instead of just like, look at this fucking dog shit I found.
Check out this garbage. You want this?
Hey, I know.
Fucking thing!
Hey, I know you're looking for this. I hope it helps you. Hands you half of a ham sandwich with a cartoon bite mark taken out of it. I wasn't. Why do you think I wanted this? Winks
Did
at
you look inside? Oh no, I didn't. Seize a gem. It's almost what I want.
Did you check on the other side? Did you check underneath the tray? No.
Oh no, sorry.
Ow.
Ow.
Sponge boy me Bob.
Rough.
A squid.
Is that not that? Oh, damn.
Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second and look out below.
What are you doing?
I like having that guy be the one you talk to because you show up in the cutscene and nearly get run over.
Ow. You'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Last thing to do is the draglets, which I think is a little tough. We'll see.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they are infested with multiplying draglets. It's only a matter of time
This
before they
fucking
take
sucks.
over our whole village. Do you think you can get rid of them for us?
And you gotta help us.
Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
How long do you usually leave the dogs on for?
6 minutes to 8 minutes. I wait until they start to split a little bit.
Okay. Well, I haven't exactly been watching them.
I'm gonna guess they're pretty close to done.
Yeah, do you want to come down and get them?
Okay.
Honestly, this looks like it'd be pretty tough.
Alright.
I think this one is tougher if you're bad at, or not so good at controlling Spyro, because if you miss one, they do like multiply if you leave them alone long enough. So you see like the first couple are already back. So you have to get them kind of quickly. Here comes Jello.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate. Please, accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
Thank you for doing that. That was gonna suck.
For what it's worth, we did hear that.
What? Do you guys hear it?
Yeah, we get Jello every now and then.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I was just telling Jello that I muted him for you guys because he's binging and banging.
You asked me to come down and bing.
You asked me to put hot dogs on.
I just video game.
You need to eat something. And
I'm just trying to be courteous.
I miss video games. I miss my mom.
Did I get everything? Yes. It wouldn't let me in the portal. What the heck?
What the hell?
What the heck? They took my claws away.
Without the context of it being snow and the sound effect they provided, it sounded like they straight up just like splattered on concrete.
I know, right? Yeah. Okay, bird for last. I don't need this. Heck.
Give.
I like the way the guy looks at the bucket like, hey now.
You're not gonna do that again, are you?
Please excuse our mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a
Land blubber infestation. Oh,
First
land
they put out
blubber,
the
of
fires
course.
on our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machines.
Yam, can you check out Longhorn Spyro? He's super ugly. I don't know what you're talking about.
All Spyros are beautiful.
You're not talking about like the adult dragon that the character designer put forth for the Reignited trilogy, right? Because that looks good.
I was reading the Australia subreddit earlier
You
today.
think you're gonna want
because
another shot put these away?
I'm good.
They just
Sorry.
had their. That's okay. They just had their national elections. I guess yesterday. So I was reading some election news, but I immediately set it all aside as soon as I saw this self-text post titled, "Please help! Can't get the sauce out the bottle. A big sauce conspiracy."
Apparently it's a Skylander Spyro. The Longhorn Spyro. I don't know, I've never heard of this.
The horns are just bigger, but those ones are body.
I told myself I was gonna clean my bathroom this weekend. I think I'll do that now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and eat something first, rather than eating immediately after, rubbing my hands all over the floor and toilet. And so I'll maybe be back. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. We'll see.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
Okie doke.
Enjoy Spy and or Row.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Row.
Bye.
That's a pen.
Is it?
Yeah, Byro.
I don't know him.
I don't know this man.
Must be another English thing again.
That's okay. I got blasted for hoof prints earlier. I understand.
Those land blubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Man, those fairies, when they hide these orbs, they're
putting them in places. Usually garbage.
They're not hard to find, evidently, but...
The altitude. There we go. Okay.
Wop, 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 wop.
Wop, 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 wop. That chatter got me curious. Does someone want to look up longhorned Spyro for me and put it in the chat?
Hold on. Longhorn Spyro.
Trouble? Trolley? Oh, you know it. There'll be trolley trouble pretty soon.
You bet your bippy.
This is actually one of my favorite levels in this game. I think it's cool.
Oh.
I think it's cool. I like how everything is powered by steam, so you have to turn everything on by lighting fires. And the trolley minigame is fun.
I'm getting Mega Ram Spyro. Is that what you mean? Because that's like...
I don't know.
I'll post it.
Okay. I mean, it just looks like Skylander Spyro.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it's
Orb.
still has clam juice on it.
What?
You found it in a clam?
Oh, clean it, man. What the hell?
One second.
I hit the escape button literally right as you did that, so I was like, how did I do that? My power.
Hello?
Fucking instant.
You having trouble?
Not yet.
Did you call your local Spyro expert?
No. Well, I just told Jared we were streaming.
Oh?
I would have been an even faster, but I misclicked.
None of you know the power I wield.
chat. See that?
You know, chat always asks questions. Why don't you make some statements? Just declare some shit.
Chat, give us your best statement. Dragons are neat. Good statement.
My statement is $3.49 for a bag of chips.
I don't like that statement. It needs to be said, but I don't like it.
Oh, I've got one. How about and this time it was awesome.
That's a statement.
All right,
I
well, how
like the
about-
Spyro soundtrack. That's a statement.
Good statement. How about this statement?
How
Prob-
lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Could you hop on that trolley up there and get them?
Sure, man.
About to have
I'll do
some
whatever you
trouble.
need, scary pelican.
Oh no.
Trouble
with the trolley, eh? Well, just
Trouble with the trolley,
the
eh?
deep
analog stick to
change lanes. Press the X button to jump. And press the circle button to fire the cannon.
Damn, all right. Kind of cooking.
Difficulty 5 stars.
Yeah, this minigame is a little infamous for being a little tough, and every time you fuck up, it's trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, just use the D-pad or analog stick to change lanes. Press the X button to jump, and press the circle button to fire the cannon.
Jarvis, press the X button to jump.
Squeaky noises.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Well, trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, just use the D-pad or analog stick to change lanes. Press the X button to jump, and press the circle button to fire the cannon. I'll get it this time, I'm sure.
This time for sure.
This time for sure. I forgot you want to fire at the TNT.
Whoa.
There we go.
Nice.
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my.
You know,
That
we
was
ignited.
so cool,
I don't have
Spyro!
room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
Will you marry me?
No,
You know, in
thanks.
Reignited, the achievement for completing this mission is Trouble No More.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counter.
Thanks for getting our shit back.
Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
That's all I have, Spyro.
I'm losing it, Spyro. She took the kids, Spyro. Thank goodness you're here, Spyro. She took the kids. I need you to find them, gather them all up, and put them here in this cage.
Trouble with the kids, eh?
She said I couldn't do this anymore. The kids love it.
He's not even our dad.
I'm running out of kids, Spyro. Okay, bye.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him. I don't think you're listening, Spyro.
Don't touch me, nasty stork. I'm not a stork.
Looks like you won't be robbing those kids anymore. Do you know what birds are? No.
Ew.
Ew. That's disgusting. What? Spyro.
Spyro, hey.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
I'll torture him. What?
Torch him.
Is Hansel and Gretel? Like, what is this?
Yes.
It's Agent Hansel and Gretel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, she abandoned him.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle. But
What?
caught evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here.
The optics of this one aren't awesome for a game made in... Well, no, actually, they just squeaks by. But had this come out in like 5 years later.
It was 1997. Still not great, but...
Not great.
Why did they send children to... All right.
They're secret agents,
They're
Spyro.
secret agents.
The Pelican told us to blow it all up, Spyro.
I don't think you should be listening to that guy.
I hated the pink guys when I was a kid. They'd always hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're two-legged camels. Yes.
Are you ready for my favorite voice line in the game?
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
It's such a... It hurts.
It hurts.
It hurts.
Great.
Can you
Just
help
charge
me
the
out?
tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
Sometimes I'll just be sitting at work, stacking bananas, and I'll just think, the monkeys have escaped the Avalar Zoo.
Let's see these monkeys.
Some good monkey noises.
Good monkey noises.
Whoa, Jesus.
If I remember, he also has a good voice line if you let them hit you. Or hit him.
What the fuck,
think he just
Spyro?
goes, oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love that voice line.
I mean, you want to hear it?
Sure.
Do it, man. Oh, the replay.
Ow! Looks like you could use another try at this.
Alright, now it's a different one.
I have a concussion. And it's no
Hey
thanks
there,
to you.
Spyro. Have a coconut help me with the ape? It just gets a little worse each time.
Hey, monkey. Barrel. Help.
Oh, we can't be reusing bits. This is just the Pokemon XD Coliseum grandparents bit.
We reuse bits all the time. Don't tell anybody.
But don't tell nobody.
Here we go.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please, take this. One of the monkeys had it.
Yo.
The way he hits the monkey.
I love Hunter.
One of the monkeys had it.
He's given the word monkey the importance it deserves.
The monkey, Spyro. Never forget.
The person who joined call is my brother.
I am really amused by Yam brother, parentheses, yother, question mark.
Yeah, I was giggling at that one when I was muted. I was desperately trying to think of a joke to follow up, but I couldn't.
James used to call you Tater Tot.
He calls me Spud because they call
Or
you
Spud.
Yam.
Right. Yeah, Spud, that's what it was.
I'll never recover.
That's some shit that like people would do to Plaster that would really piss her off.
Does it piss you off?
I will not take the Spud slander. I am taller than you.
Fair enough.
It is very tall.
It's true.
Not only am I taller than Amy, I'm significantly taller than Amy.
You're taller than most people.
I'm almost 6'5".
Oh.
Amy isn't 7, but she's 7 years older.
You thought I was 7 foot? No.
I feel like that would have come up more often.
Yeah.
Amy, you're 6 foot, right?
I'm 6 foot, yes. I'm tall, but I'm not that tall.
See, this would have been a great opportunity to lie and be like, guys, I'm not 7 feet, I'm 8. Jesus, get it right.
Octopus height.
Octopus height?
Yeah,
You know how
8
there's
feet.
7 feet.
Got those tentacles? 8 tentacles?
It's 8 tentacles, not 8 feet.
Tell that to Squidward.
Squidward actually only has 6, very technically.
Yeah. And he calls them his tentacles.
Check your squidlage.
Really showing your whole ass right now.
Flawless execution. You're doing terrific.
Flagkeeper keeps stealing them. If you could knock the flagkeeper down, you could bring the flags back.
Oh, it's Handel and Gretel.
It's Handel and Greta.
Oh, Handel and Greta, yeah.
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Cool. This one can be a bit annoying.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah. This guy's an asshole.
Look out, Spyro! This guy sucks!
What's that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, 2 can play at this bumming game. Let's go.
Oh my god, so fast.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. It's one.
Hooray!
Great! But there are still 2 flags out there.
Yeah, uncomfortable amount of bombing in this level.
Yep.
Still after my flags, Dragon?
This game has a story. I mean, yeah, in so much as any collectathon has a story.
And you must get the things to do a thing.
Collect the items, dipshit. That's the story.
You're so close, Spyro. Just one more flag.
Grandel and Handel, or whatever their names are, feel like Psychonauts NPCs.
Yeah, definitely.
She feels like a combination of the little Cookie Scout girls and the cheerleading duo that talk about killing themselves. Who, incidentally, I think are my favorite characters in Psychonauts. You know, I think if there's any game I could be like, I wish, like, I could magically wave a wand and have enjoyed it more, it would probably be Psychonauts 2. Any streamed game, at least.
Right.
I know like nothing about Psychonauts, only that there is a guy, and he is the milkman, and his milk is delicious.
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay
Yep.
you for your efforts? How about this orc
You
that
can-
I
you-
found in the sand?
Oh, wait.
Here we go.
What, not Danganronpa? I didn't expect to like Danganronpa. And he's voiced by Steve Bloom. The Milkman is not voiced by Steve Bloom. Everyone else in his level is voiced by Steve
Hondo and
Bloom.
I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Okay, it must be missing some gems. Up there. Okay. Forgot to comb the monkey area.
The monkey.
The monkeys have stolen the gems.
There we go.
Toot toot.
The monkey chain. The monkey hook. The monkey.
The monkey. I don't. What the?
Ugh. Why'd you need us?
They can only use their power when their Wonder Twins ability activates.
Oh, was it like Handshakers or whatever the fuck that anime was?
Someone in chat said, is Savvy still here? And then reacted to what just happened with, ugh, what the fuck? As 3 separate messages. So that really looked like the order of operations was, is Savvy still here? Why did they do that? Ugh, Savvy.
Whoa, hi.
I remember this level giving me trouble in the reignited version.
You know, fair enough, man.
Ugh, he's British.
Amy, you gotta give your Valley Girl accent. Isn't like this level the reason you learned to do it?
I don't know.
I feel like I remember that.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some sages trapped in stone.
Hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. Wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but the lousy Earthshakers have encased it in stone.
So they're all Scottish, I believe, in the reignited version.
But the Earthshapers have encased them in stone too.
They were supposed to be in this one.
Oh.
I mean, not these ones, but these guys were.
Yeah, no, the girls are also Scottish, I believe. And
Yeah.
I remember they weren't. I swear they were. And I remember like playing the reignited version being like, huh, it's kind of cool to see a game that is like so made for bara furries. And then I got to this level and the fawns started talking and I was like, oh yeah, hello, okay, never mind, this level's for me, actually. There is another world. I did put it on the epithet audition sides. I was like, hey, I'm very open. Because like with Phoenica, I was like, it would be funny if she maybe had like a Scottish or an Irish accent, since her family has like a big shepherding heritage with like wool and sheep and shit. And I did put that on the sides and encourage people to try for it, but no one did better than Bryn's. And I also would have allowed French, and Bryn's alternate take was French. There's also a world with Welsh Phoenica. Dude, if like an authentically Welsh person had auditioned for Feeny, there's a really good chance I would have cast them. Hoity-doity-doity-doity-doy potato.
I'm gonna briefly comb this level, and then just leave because we can't 100% it yet.
Oh, you don't want to do an escort mission twice?
No. Absolutely not. Especially not that one. I do like how the pigs come over to dance.
It's great to be free. Now there is only one satyr left to rescue.
They did not make it better in the remake. No, I remember this level being, to my memory, it's the treetops of Spyro 2.
Yeah. Yeah, both of the orb challenges are a little mean.
I'd say the treetops in Spyro 2 is Robotica Farms. You can't tell me the Scarecrow mission isn't god awful.
It's not great, but it's not
You have
difficult.
rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills. You ought to go into the temple.
It's just annoying. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna go into the temple and peace out.
Ew, Treetops? Never say that again. Treetops is awesome. I love that level.
Treetops is the worst level in Spyro 1.
Treetops
by, like, 3
is
orders
one of
magnitude.
the best levels in Spyro 1. I love it.
Hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably
The bullshit you have to do to 100% Treetops would be awesome in a game that ramped up to that level of sick trickies, but the fact it is the almost the only time in the game and the first time you have to do anything like that is so ridiculous.
Treetops. I like it. But I understand. It's a little bullshit.
I don't even think Treetops is the hardest. It's the most infamous, but I don't even think it's the hardest or most confusing supercharged jump in the
It
game.
absolutely is.
No, trying to figure out the one in Magic Towers blind is so obnoxious.
The Treetops one is harder, and it comes first. So by the time you've done Treetops, you're like, okay, there might be some bullshit in the Towers level. So like, at least you're in the right frame. But with Treetops, you're going in blind.
So for what it's worth, I did figure out the Treetops one before the Haunted Towers one. As
Oh,
a child.
Spyro, hello.
Yeah, the Haunted Towers one is the only one as a child that I could never do, and Amy always had to do for me.
Need 8 orbs to open this door. How many do we have?
3.
37.
I get more frustrated at any flying level more than Treetops. Also, Treetop slaps. You get me. The one, I think it's the flying level in the swamp, the one of the water. You're trying to hit the boats. As a kid, I'd always touch the water and just like lose it.
Oh, Wild Flight? Yeah, Wild Flight is pretty tough.
Wild Flight is so mean.
This thing looks like those creatures that Vixen's been raising.
This level's cruel.
I mean, he warned him.
Both the opening and ending cinematic of this one are just kind of messed
Spyro,
up.
I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earthshaper set off the volcano.
revenge. This song sounds the most like it came from Spyro 1.
What's the musical
Until it
difference
doesn't.
between the two games?
What's the musical difference?
Yeah, like how can you tell?
Oh wait, hang on.
Whoa, whoa.
It's just the way, like, the guitar sounds.
If it weren't for that,
If
it
it-
would.
If it were for that, it would be a Spyro 1 song, but then I don't know why they put this in there.
That's surreal.
It's quite inspired. Quite inspired? Yes.
Oh.
Good one, chat.
My giant neighbor makes a mess, apparently.
Oh no! Yeah.
Whoa, the tech. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank you, Spyro. Now he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yes, it gets worse.
Yeah, the last one is the most brutal, I think.
I'm telling you, these guys are fucked up little creatures. Something wrong with them.
Oh, you're not on it? Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There are some video games that really make you question your moral choices. Disco Elysium, Fallout New Vegas, Spyro 2.
Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage.
You think Ripto's the bad guy?
Think again. Uh-oh. Okay.
Lady, where's your palace?
Oops. I need to get those. Yeah, this guitar and like the electric keyboard are very Spyro 1.
God, it's so funny.
I know. Oh no! This minigame is a little tough.
Hey, Spyro, check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often,
Hunter sounds like he's obviously leading you to your death.
Yeah.
The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
Hey, Spyro! Check out this cool cave I found!
Hey, Spyro, you should eat this uranium.
I'm ready when you are.
Jump in the
Cosmo,
hole!
Wanda.
Ready when you are!
Hey, Spyro, do you think some people deserve it?
Deserve what, Hunter? Do you?
My favorite character is Light Yagami.
Why? Like Spyro even knows that one. He's just like, I don't. That's weird.
That's a weird pick.
No, it isn't.
I'm just like him, misunderstood.
Hey,
Hunter might
Hunter.
be never mind.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
Great job beating me at tennis, Spyro.
I love he has like nothing else to say. He's like, oh, here's the orb.
I'll
I
give you
tried.
No, I
another
wasn't
orb
gonna
if
give
can
this to
beat
you
me
if you
again.
lost.
Let's play to 15 this time. What do you say?
Hunter, why are you hiding these from me? We need these.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are, you dumb bitch. Hunter,
You can't be doing this, man.
what do you mean?
Fuck. Ah, sniped.
Someone in chat just saying. Someone in chat just saying, Hunter, I think you're a bad friend. I just pictured that like really getting to Hunter. Like, what the? No, I'm a good friend. No.
I'm a great friend.
No.
Don't take this from me.
You never had it.
Ah.
You're really good. I'm going to have to come up with some harder.
There was so much stink on that.
You're really good. How good do you think you'd be if all 4 of your legs had been cracked in half with a tire iron?
I'm gonna go make a saw trap.
Hunter really has the energy of that one Tails Gets Trolled page of, it's like Sylvester or Wile E. Coyote, or Tom or someone from Tom and Jerry just going like, did you know, even with seatbelts, people die all the time in car crashes? I just thought that was interesting.
I think it's like an extended several panel bit, but my favorite one is Shadow talking about his time in like the fucking
in
prison, and he's just like,
I wrote a
Go
chunk
ahead.
of Prison of the new one, the novelization for season 1, and I wrote a bunch of Mara dialogue, and then I just like posted some of it in a server to show some people, and followed it up with the time jail breaking your bones.
yeah. So every time I move, I have to break all of my bones, and then they instantly set again. Wow, that
But
just
it looks
sounds like an
you're just-
incredible.
It looks like you're moving normally though.
Yeah.
Well, that's
fucking
stupid.
yeah, well, that's fucking stupid.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step on the elevator.
So
and
I
it'll take
read
you to
a
the
good
bottom.
chunk
When
of
you want
Tails
to come
Gets
back up,
Trolled,
just
which
step on
is
it again.
hard because there's a lot of it. And like, you know, I was like, this is like a pizza game style high effort shit post fic. And then I think I got concurrent or something. And the guy was like, I'm redoing this chapter. I was like, that's a strange choice for this tone of thing. And I looked at it, and like, from some interactions with him on like a Discord or a Reddit thread or something, I was like, it really seemed like he was doing it sincerely. And I was like, really? So I couldn't figure out where it fell on the irony chart.
What the fuck? That sucked.
But it just looks like you're walking. Yeah. Well, that's fucking stupid.
You're just moving normally. Yeah. Well, that's stupid. It is worth noting that that's like an extremely long scene. It's like 20 panels of him talking about it too.
Yeah. It is one of the occasions of like the length of time he takes to talk about it adds so much to the punchline.
Okay, well that's stupid.
What? What? You kidding me?
You gotta be kidding me!
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more. Hey, Spyro! You're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hats. It just won't be the same without party hats.
Party hats. Forgot I was on a flying timer.
No.
Look, look. I also love Spyro's
Thanks,
puffy
Spyro.
cheeks.
You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
Oh no!
Okay, one more level? In this homeworld? Aside from a, speedway.
She's cooking.
Yeah.
Yes, cooking.
Maybe I will beat this today.
I think you could do it.
Yeah, why not, right? Why not?
Sure. Cease the tooting! Thank you, you're a hero. Oh my god, he didn't deserve. Well. Wow. He killed his friend, and then another one did the same exact thing, and he was like, that's different, though.
I'm different now.
I love how you were like, thank you, a hero, until you saw it was lava.
I mean, I didn't want him to do it, but like, that's a bit severe of a punishment.
I didn't think it was that serious.
I can let you into the little castle over
Are you
there in
slash
exchange for a
Circe or
few
slash
more
J?
eggs. What do you say?
Yeah, man, take him.
No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Adventure.
Adventure. This is another one I'm gonna breeze through and then come back.
Hey, wait, give that back.
Na is a strange reaction to what just happened. I would say.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough.
That sucks, bro.
If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Yummy berries.
Yeah, man.
I just really want a yummy berry. Oh, I pay taxes now.
Here comes the man. Hello, man. Welcome, taxpayer.
Yummy berries. Chat, let me know if you would give me a yummy berry.
I don't know about this new VTuber thing. This sounds like a VTuber thing that would happen. Hey guys, it's Grungo. Would you give me a berry?
Yummy berry.
Now, Grungo, not a good name for a VTuber, I'll say it.
Even if they were like a busty cat girl named Grungo?
No, that... I don't know enough about VTubers. Maybe you're right.
Maybe this is what the people desire.
What?
When do we get a PS1 3D VTuber? That actually sounds like a very cute idea.
Yeah.
Grungo is like...
Isn't that just the one that made the person who made PS1 Bloodborne?
Oh, you know, actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Grungo is the kind of guy who goes,
feed me cylinder.
Feed me cylinder.
Feed me cylinder, feed me cylinder. Donate 500 bits now to feed me cylinder. Oh, Grungo needs delicious cylinder. Please help, Grungo. Featureless, unlit cylinder is my favorite.
feed me cylinder, feed me cylinder. Cylinder, 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 cylinder.
And ruffle your fluff.
Ruffle your fluff.
Cylinder. Cylinder, cylinder, cylinder. My favorite doll that I had when I was a little kid was it was a rabbit named Calendar, and eventually I got another rabbit, and I was like, well, they gotta be siblings. I was like, it needs to sound like Calendar, so their names were Calendar and Cylinder.
Bring me cylinder.
Bring me cylinder.
Get it, boy.
Bro, me every time I eat a yummy berry.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
Hell yeah, brother.
All the time.
And that's awesome.
And that's awesome.
Da-da-da.
Breaking with them all.
Actually, good little joke.
Yeah. Whoop.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talisman, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready? You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed a few pterodactyls from Skilos Badlands. They'll be dropping objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Thanks.
So
There better be a yummy berry.
What's the deal with Gulpstein again? That it's
Isn't that the
everywhere.
guy that hangs out with Smo?
But
Will registers the joke for 1 nanosecond before being blipped into the ether. Oh.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rules
I just
require
got
you to
it.
charge a small fee. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
You gotta respect Moneybags for being like, we specifically, like, our nation has been taken over by an evil rhino or whatever Ripto is. He hates dragons, so we summoned a dragon from another dimension or shit. I've never engaged with one of these, and he instantly starts fleecing Spyro.
Yeah. Truly a marvelous opportunity.
He's just like, this guy is a customer, dude.
Here, bully these people who are just having a nice time.
Oh my god, I cannot remember the order of this thing. Oh, fuck me. This is a bad idea, but I'll do it anyway. We're freeballing it. We're freeballing it. Okay. Okay, sea monsters. Where they at? Where they at?
Sea monsters!
Well. Oh, let's go!
Oh my god! Literally the last second.
Phew, barely made it.
Barely made it.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you?
I can
Why
glide.
does Hunter hate you so much? What is his
You
problem?
maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any, or we'll have to start over.
Wouldn't want you to fuck it up, you dipshit. Hunter.
I love that he's put like earphones on. Dude. He's just like, in case you're screaming for help, I won't hear you.
Have any of you guys ever been parasailing?
No.
I did it once. It is so loud. Like,
Oh,
the
I
wind
suppose.
whipping by your ear. Like, my dad and I did tandem parasail together, and we were like right next to each other in the way that like two people in a roller coaster would be right next to each other. Couldn't hear each other at all.
Spyro, you're even better than I am.
For now. Here you go, you purple cock.
I expect a written apology.
For what? Don't talk to me.
Spyro leaves. Don't go.
Hunter does all this shit, and then at the start of the third game, Spyro, I've missed you so much. Just acts like they're cool.
I should torch you.
Spyro, why would you say that?
Actually,
That's
I'm pretty
really
sure-
hurtful.
I'm pretty sure at the start of the third game they live together.
What?
Are they not just chilling out sleeping in the middle of, what's it called?
You're my boyfriend.
I guess they're both there, huh?
Yeah, they're just chilling out
You're
sleeping
right.
there.
And,
Maybe this is like an elaborate bit that they're doing.
And like,
to the benefit of who?
that's really
Me.
funny. I never thought of that before. I love when you come up here, they get like the wind sound effect because it's like, whoa, you're really high.
Yeah.
Things that drive a 6-year-old Jared insane. Just like, holy shit, that's such a cool thing for the game to do.
There we go.
Spyro.
Now we gotta beat up Gulp.
Hunter, why are you and Spyro so mean to each other?
We're married.
What?
That's not a good answer.
Goodbye.
That's, not good when the entire plot of the next game is Hunter getting a girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
It's an open thing.
Gulp, we've finally made Avalar ours.
Hunter is a tsundere. Hunter is a dirty cheater.
Gulp, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go. Ah! You singed my cape. Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves.
The reads in this game are just an absolute delight.
Lunchtime! Go! Finish him off and you can have all the fairies you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Enjoy this.
Gulp.
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 We go.
Gulp.
Gulp.
I honestly think the highlight in literally every Spyro game is the voice acting.
Thank you, Bean and Morpheus. I love doing a double jump there. It is fun.
Videos game.
Videos, games, bro.
It's a shame Videos owns every game.
How did this happen?
Damn it.
I can't believe we did it again. No game shall escape the Jello crew queer bit. You know what it is, honestly? It's not even that we try and make things queer. It's that we just really like the idea of jokes based on unexpected relationships, and I think we're all gender blind a little bit in that regard.
Yeah.
We just think it'd be nice if people were happy and liked each other.
Love knows no gender.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. No.
Whoa.
No.
Like Skrunk's Zoob. What?
You can't say that, Reggie.
That's our word.
Like I figured because we were friends, though.
No.
Reggie,
Wait.
Reggie. No.
Reggie, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Like, is this the end school? Yeah.
Yes.
So are we doing now the exact opposite of what we just said we liked doing?
Not talking about Scooby-Doo.
Gulp defeated.
No, the unexpected character split.
You
off.
did it.
Well, see, Shaggy and Scooby already have a relationship, so making it antagonistic out of nowhere is funny.
You did it.
Whoa. Alora, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle.
It's so weird to hear, like, youngish Tom Kenny having very normal, quiet reads.
And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so
Are they starting to get along? It seems like they're beating the shit out of each other on the regular.
Yeah, don't go to her. Don't go to Breeze Harbor.
Dude, I love
Wow, this is
I love
great.
beating the
Aren't you gonna
shit out
join
of my
me?
friends on the regular too, but not in the way you
I've
think.
got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super.
I rarely know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
that was interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
Whoa.
That cutscene always confused me because I feel like the intent is that like he's supposed to have slept for a little bit and then waken up,
But
they
it
just
was
don't do
a
cut.
second and a half.
In Reignited, I think they do like a fade to black.
I think I have it. Excellent.
That makes sense. That seems like something they would have fixed, because it's a little silly.
Power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work.
How dare you remove the silliness from this game?
There's plenty of silliness left.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me.
I love that this
Well,
wizard
I'm
uses
afraid
bombs.
Not. I persuaded that fat bear
Is he a
moneybags
wizard?
to sell me a few bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, I just kind of pictured him as like a megalomaniac wearing a stupid outfit. Like, it didn't even clock to me as a wizard.
I think he's a wizard because he has a scepter, but gulped it.
Yeah.
For a new scepter.
Yeah.
Victor, do something quick.
Hey, give that back.
Oh, well, since you asked.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
It's not the worst name. Riptonia?
What if it was Riptokia and he was like high all the time?
What if, man?
Dude, what if?
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle.
Dude, what if like Mario's mushrooms were actually?
Whoa,
Mario.
wait, I've never heard this before.
We'll be able to get the power crystal back from Ripto, and we can save
Dude,
the
we should
dragon
write a
stories.
screenplay together.
I've heard of this new
like a
website
YouTube
called
skit.
Newgrounds. Anyone know how to animate?
No.
Hold on, you should do some anime homework. Go watch Cowboy Bebop, and we'll make a series.
Shut up! I know what you're doing. Stop it! I snipe you before you can even approach the first chapter. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys Cowboy Bebop as homework, and then I'm gonna go do a really good part of the series we're gonna work on, and then die, and then you guys can fuck it up for 10 years.
And then you guys can fuck it up for 10 years because you watched Spike Spiegel do something cool and did not understand the deeper context or meaning behind the scene.
I'm so glad a pretty good number of the people watching know what we're doing.
Oh dear.
Personally, I have no idea.
It's Ruby.
No.
I'm afraid so.
Such a genuine no.
Ruby.
Oh Christ!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
goodbye. I have such conflicted feelings in Ruby. I don't think it's good, but also I have multiple Ruby songs on my playlist that I listen to consistently.
Hey man.
Oh no, yeah, me too. But like, that doesn't mean Ruby's good. You can.
I would say something bad having an awesome soundtrack is pretty common.
Yeah.
But I also really like Yang Xiaolong.
Hey, I like characters from Ruby as well. Again, you could have good characters in shitty shows. For example, I like Mahito.
I also love Mahito.
He is the best villain in that show.
I think he'd be better if we learned about him and then an unrelated brain worm took over his mind.
I think that would be really cool, actually. You know, because then I can get really invested in what's happening, and then it won't matter.
Yeah. Too bad another character did that instead.
Yeah.
I like JJK only because it's really, really funny in ways it's not intentional.
I really liked JJK. It's a shame what happened to him in Dallas. I'm weirdly proud of that. I think that's really funny. That's funny, Jello. The reviews
That's
are
funny.
in.
That's funny, Jello. Said with the only way that could have been more scathing is if there was a period at the end of that. Yeah. That's funny, Jello.
That's funny, Jello, said with a period.
That is funny, Jello.
Actually devastating.
What the girl got to do to get a fucking treasure map in a wrecked ship, man? Bullshit.
Are you
Playing
also playing
Minecraft?
Dread?
I'm playing Mined Craft.
My 50-50 guess was better.
Cry, cry, weep, weep, weep. Jello, can I ask you something sometime? Yeah, we'll schedule it.
You've used your question. Sorry.
I saw you say, "Can I give you a shout out sometime?" Are you asking if you can recommend us to other people? I don't have power over you, so yes, you can do that.
You don't need permission to do that.
You should be. In fact, if you're not doing it, do it. Do it.
Last I checked, it's called sharing your interests.
Yeah, that's great. This is a crazy new thing.
Okay.
Oh!
Getting rid of
This
these
video is
guys
sponsored by
prematurely.
Jello Apocalypse. This video is sponsored by Amy. Jello, can we circle back to this discussion next week? If anyone says that to me, I'm gonna catapult them into the sea. If anyone ever says, let's circle back to this, that's the devil. You're in purgatory.
It's kind of the same thing as like anytime I've had to be a part of a meeting, I straight up tell people, I'm like, if this goes over 30 minutes, we're just hanging out. Let's be real, nothing's happening.
Thank you, Sokarch, for the super chat. They asked, can I super chat? No.
Refunded immediately.
But if you want, you can ask again, but maybe spend more. Don't. I gotta jump in front of that.
It's a joke, it's a joke.
It's a joke, don't do that. Because I gotta remember, people on the internet are like, money is funny, and I'm like, it can be, but I also don't want to encourage that.
I just thought of a hilarious bit where I just donate an obscene amount of money, but it's fine because it's Amy could just give it back to me.
Now, I will point out that would be a net loss in general, because I'm pretty sure that they take a cut. Yeah, so it would just be like, what's the point?
That is the price of the bit.
The price of the bit.
It's called a bit tax.
Yes, you can give us a shout out. I guess thanks for asking. I don't know who you'd be watching who'd be like, no, don't do that. That strikes me as very strange.
Out there have made going out a bit.
This guy looks like he should be leading you through a grave just outside of Kakariko Village.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a really shitty escort quest. We'll see how I do.
Hey.
Great.
Don't diss my man Dampe like that.
Away from me and I'll take
Dampe did nothing wrong.
I don't know. In Majora's Mask, Dampe really fucked me over one time when he just like his AI sucked and couldn't dig a hole right. His one job. Yo, the fucking swagger on this man.
Yeah, that's one way.
Oh my god.
This looks like it'd be really hard for a kid to do.
Yes.
Yeah, especially when he turns around.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's rough.
Don't you asshole.
This is for real hard.
Will you escort?
In a second.
In a minute.
Because now I need to get Sparks back up. I guess I'll show you why we're doing this.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
You know, Hunter, you're still kind of to blame to this, even if he did turn your boots to gold. What do you do now? You're wearing solid gold boots. Good luck taking them off.
I don't know.
I was trying to get you an anniversary present, and this happened.
Thanks for the super chat. Question for Savvy. As a fellow primate enthusiast, have you ever played the game Ape Out? I really like it.
I've not. It's been on my radar for a while. I've actually been intending. It's just one of those things that I keep like thinking of and then just forgetting to play. But it looks absolutely up my alley. I do need to give that a shot again.
It's a very good game.
It's a good game, sir.
It's a good game, sir.
Looks inside.
2 lodestones. Don't mind if I do.
Close enough. Oh, you do! Ugh!
Where do you?
Yeah.
That is a very good question, Savvy. Bedrock or Java?
Java.
Correct. I have a Minecraft realm open, but I haven't played in 2 days.
Whoa,
Right.
2 days?
2
Long
days,
time.
whoa. That's a long time.
I don't like your sass, guys.
Hunter?
Wow!
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh
Kidding
my
me?
god.
Are you kidding me?
It's fine. In the sequel, we'll apparently be living together.
Looks like you beefed it again, Spyro.
I know I could probably just take a straight path, or tell you where the fuck I'm going.
Maybe if I draw the runes, that's how I'll discover the Philosopher's Stone. I'll draw them with my feet.
Come back, you piece of shit.
Is my man just lost?
Yeah.
Go in there. Okay, good.
Man, do
I loaded
my
into my
feet
room.
feel better. Would you look after this for me?
You're fucking kidding me. I loaded in 10 splash potions of poison fall from a dispenser on top of me.
As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out
Who
these
the hell?
stubborn earth shapers? All right. When I shoot an earth shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash by jumping and then...
Yeah, I got it.
Fun trick to play on strangers if you're in retail. Next time someone comes up to your cash register, you go, how would you like to pay? Don't forget, you can open your radial menu to select your payment method and then press square to give me the money.
80-year-old woman goes, "What?"
We make a great team.
crazy things.
Let's get married.
At my work
I'm
lately.
a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
Yeah, same.
No, about like 3 weeks ago, maybe no, a month ago, my boss's windshield in the car got punched in.
Oh.
Oh.
And then today it happened again.
Oh no.
Does your boss suck?
They kicked a shoplifter out.
You can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. And you know how hard it is to find
That's
a
not a
lock
good
at
enough
this
reason
time
to
of
break someone's window.
Yeah, but where I work is in a really skeevy neighborhood.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, make me so heckin' mad.
Oh,
I'm so goddamn
you broke
mad.
that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please take it.
I thought I'd be stuck in here forever.
Valley Girl that yo-yos is actually a very amusing combination.
Yeah.
I need a goal for my Minecraft world. That's why I haven't been on in like 2 or 3 days.
I feel that.
I've run out of goals.
I've been in the process of putting together materials to make a proper underwater base.
I just finished making an automatic Enderman farm in the end.
Oh shit.
I have full maxed out enchanted netherite gear and an elytra, and I'm just kind of sitting around like, what do I do now?
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
Make stuff.
I guess. Kill God, been there, done that.
Can I? Oh shit. No, probably not.
Bam, 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 bam. Fuck!
I have to go all the way around. It's annoying.
You say I don't know recreate the Minecraft movie? We've created a giant wool statue of a chicken jockey. Way ahead of you.
Chicken jockey.
Oh shit. This one is annoying. Thank you, 11 Doroy.
Oh.
No, I don't really think there's a place where the Imgurs are posted. Aloha's, sometimes he puts them up, sometimes he doesn't. Shrugs.
Oh, okay. Might be here for a little bit, because supercharging that chest is very annoying.
You can do it.
Whoops.
Oops. Oops. I've never made a mistake, but there have been some, let's call them stananks.
Stananks is in my vocabulary to a point where I'd have to be like, I can't just say this shit randomly to people, they won't know what I mean. Yeah, I made a little bit of a stanank on this report, you know?
What?
What? What? Now, I know that sounds bad.
Bang.
Fuck! Ah! Okay.
Was listening to compilations of Strong Bad emails the other day, and it's funny how, like, I couldn't tell you which songs are, like, at the start of which emails, but if you give me, like, one word from each one, I can usually sing the rest of it.
Email me, don't email me. Email me, don't email me.
This supercharge is harder than treetops.
What's the one that's like,
Here I go again. I check an email. Every week I hope that it's
what
from
am I
a
doing?
female. Oh, it's not from
Yeah.
a female. Gary,
But it's from a female.
I hope this email's from Gary. Oh. That really gets me. That's why I like to scroll with scroll buttons.
Yay.
You did it.
Yeah.
oh,
What's
there's
tough?
2 of them. Deleted.
Oh, there's 2 of them is one of the best there ever was.
Yeah.
You know what? This legacy's been a little bit more than a little bit ruined, but taking this in isolation for what it is, Homestar Runner is also very technically the thing that maybe not coined it as it existed for the meme, but it does predate the word Doge and pronouncing it and spelling it that way.
True.
Will, have you played Dragon's Dogma 2? If so, what are your thoughts?
I played it for a bit, and I think it's a very cool game, but it's just not my flavor because a big aspect of it is like just walking from point A to point B, and I just don't enjoy that like at all. And I could also see very quickly, I was like, oh, we're gonna be fighting the same things a lot. And it's a cool game, and I'm glad it exists, but it's just not my bag, unfortunately.
Not my bag, not my circus.
Yeah. There's really
Fuck,
cool
wait.
mechanics, though.
Those are my monkeys. That is my circus. Fuck.
Fuck.
Me when they're not my monkeys, not my circus. Monkeys look suspiciously like my monkeys.
And that they look like they were in my circus. If you, when people watch my streams, they are my monkeys and they are my circus.
That's no good.
This is a cute thing which I like, is that there is an overlap word between circuses and monkeys, which is a troop. So I think that's pretty cool and thematic for me. That's a pretty big win on my part, I'd say.
Culture victory.
Home.
Hurrah. 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 Hurrah.
Get 'em.
What?
Hababa Dakata.
It's both of them.
Baffanada.
Baffanada.
Thanks for helping.
Adino, Casta! You're right. I should do Pantheon of Hollow Nest right now.
Spyro.
Thanks for taking my
Stole our
suggestion.
magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
Bro, you took him out.
I took him out. It's true. I'm
true.
ruthless.
Wow. I really can't move my body.
I really can't move my body.
He really is Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it.
Should you have his faction as
He is Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it.
Isn't it like really fucking hard to watch though that?
What, that
the
the
Deke
Sailor
dub of
Moon
Sailor
dub?
Moon?
No, it's incredible.
No, I mean like
Hard to
difficult to
find.
get your hands on it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's the superior version.
Should you have his faction as English as sack to snack that up? No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Fuck did you just say?
Do you have his faction as English as satisfact to snack that up?
Do you?
I don't know this Weird Al song.
Yeah, I have a question. Which is better, dragons or wyverns? Why do you think they are enemies?
Damn.
Don't pit two bad bitches against each other.
We all
Does it
suffer
bother-
when you do that.
Does it bother you at all that Skyrim calls them dragons, but they're clearly designed as wyverns?
No.
Oh, alright.
Are they?
Yeah, because wyverns are dragons
Wyverns have
with
their
only two
rings.
legs.
Am I stupid? I swore they walked around quadrupedal.
No.
They do, but
they
it's with
don't.
their wings, like a bat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wyverns
Okay.
have hand wings.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps.
You know what's funny is
Here,
I actually
take this
remember,
wood.
despite my
Some fairy left it with me.
embarrassing wealth of
Pull the front
Skyrim
shine.
knowledge, I actually remember very little about specifically dragons because I almost universally choose not to even start the main quest because disabling dragon random encounters is more valuable than every shout in the game.
Yep.
The only one I sometimes miss is Become Ethereal.
It doesn't bother me when someone is like, oh, this is technically a wyvern and not a dragon because the categorization of dragons and wyverns is made up. It doesn't matter.
Oh. Things you learn.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock, and
What do you
will
mean,
sink in
things
the
you
lava
learn?
if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping, then pressing triangle, and
Okay, I got it.
follow me.
Someone-
Remember, jump and then press triangle to head.
Someone fucked up this How'd you fuck up sailing so bad that you hit an iceberg so hard that you end up like suspended 50 foot in the air?
Iceberg was underwater, popped up.
Oh right, you're right. It just got him from below.
Well, I think what realistically would have happened is it crashed into a much smaller iceberg, and the iceberg grew over time.
I'm too tired to carry it anymore.
You know, that's less fun. You know?
How do icebergs like grow? How do they form? I actually have no idea.
They're broken off from old glaciers.
Yeah, that's what I thought, which is why like I don't think of them getting bigger as they're out in the sea.
I think they can. Not in this world climate, but I think they can.
Oh, where is a damn treasure map?
Maybe I'm just like making shit up here. I feel like what you would consider an iceberg that is actually forming as like, you know, in like a winter season, aren't those technically ice flows?
I think they're considered flows if they're basically like an island that you can stand upon. Icebergs are just kind of like a jagged chunk.
Water expands when it freezes. Fuck, that's so true, Doll Queen.
Okie dokie, just winter tundra left.
Oh, baby.
I'm actually going to need citations on that.
Prove.
Prove it. Prove it to me.
Once someone told me, when I put ice cubes in my glass, be careful I don't fill up the water too much, because when the ice cubes melt, it'll overflow.
Nobody tell them. It's a good thing that water expands when it freezes and is almost a unique substance in that. Otherwise, Earth would not exist the way it does at all.
It's fucking crazy that it is just an instance of just like, yeah, water is weird and fucked up, and because of that, life exists on planet Earth.
Yep. If you're going back in time and trying to fuck everything up by like moving one piece of code in how the universe works, real easy, quick way to delete all life on Earth by making water sink and
One last Speedway adventure for you, Spyro? It's not that expensive, you know.
I don't think this is accurate, but I do like this thought, so I'm going to read it.
A quick dragon like
after
you will win your money
Moneybags.
back in no time.
I imagine they would grow if they hit a patch of less salty water, because salt water has lower freezing points than fresh water, but I'm not actually sure if that's what happens. That's very funny. Why does life on Earth need that? It's not that it needs it, it's just that, like, life as we know it in, like, the Goldilocks zone in a way that requires water. There's, like, so much. You might need to help me out, Savvy. So, the way water works, like water vapor and ice, and all of the extreme myriad of effects that has on the ocean, on all weather and all currents, almost all of it is because water is a fucked up unique substance that does something almost nothing else does, which is that when it goes from a liquid form to a solid, it gets less dense. Usually that's the opposite of what happens.
Yeah, so the reason for that is that so normally when something becomes a solid, it is essentially crystallizing, and what crystallizing is that the structure of the molecules organizes into some kind of semi-regular pattern, right? So generally speaking, if it is organizing itself like that, it becomes more dense. Water is exceptional because when it's in its liquid form,
it naturally has a bend to its 3D molecular structure. So you know H2O.
Right, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just
This fucking guy, man.
Are you ready to try out my plane?
I love
So-
Hunter.
Okay, Spyro. Here's what
So with H2O, right? Imagine oxygen at the center, and then put a hydrogen on either side of that oxygen. By the nature of the way that its electrons interact with one another, because there's a way that electrons will like organize in different shells and stuff like that, you end up with a situation where the electrons are like, we would really prefer to like not be like, you know, too close to one another or whatever. So we're gonna gather over on this end of the molecule where the oxygen is, and you guys can stay over there where the hydrogens are. Which means that what would normally be a straight molecule is instead slightly bent, and one end of it is positively charged, and one end of it is negatively charged. Which means that in its liquid form, it can like organize into a structure kind of way easier, which means that it is a liquid at far lower temperatures compared to what it should be, if I'm not mistaken. And as a result of that, when it organizes, it like spreads out more because of that whole interaction. And as a result, the water is in fact denser than the ice.
Because you had such a good pilot.
Water's just a weird substance. It does a lot of unique shit. And like, it's hard to like definitively say like what Earth would look like if water didn't work that way, because like obviously our understanding of life literally just evolved around what Earth was already like, which was how water is. And you know, maybe there's some other way that like far out in the universe something else works completely differently. But I don't know. Water's just a weird substance. Just a weird fucking substance.
It's crazy. And because it was asked in chat, they asked, is Savvy a chemist? I'm not a chemist, but I did study biology in university. So part of it was somewhat of an understanding about chemistry. So I do have like biological, like not biochemistry is its own thing. I learned some chemistry in order to be qualified to do the course, is what I'm getting at here. If you want to hear about microbiology, I can fucking I got some shit on that regard as well. You know the whole mitochondria thing? You got no fucking idea the kind of shit that's in your cells beyond that, man.
Yeah, cells are wild. It's funny that like so many things that are creatures are just like other creatures that just Man of War jellyfish colony ate other creatures, and we're just like, we're one creature now, actually. Don't worry about it.
Savvy, did you do any research? Yes and no. There were certain modules that I took where in the third year of university, there was the very strange and unique experience of going, okay, and like, you know how all of the time there's always kind of the next level of, and this is why this happens, and okay, actually it's more like this, and this is like this, and whenever you ask a question, someone can always answer you with like, well, actually there's a lot more that we know, and like can go off on a whole thing about it. When I hit third year of university, I started hitting modules where they went, and we don't know why this happens. And it was just like, oh, okay, shit, that's the edge of human knowledge. I guess someone can look into that.
You know,
so there was... Go ahead.
So I would just really briefly, it is kind of funny and like both exciting and sad and scary how easy it is in almost every field to be able to just, after like one afternoon of Googling,
hit the point where it's just like, and that's all we know. And you're like, really? And they're like, really? Lol, lamau. The most common one you will find is like medicine, especially for just like certain ailments. It'll just be like, we don't know why this happens. Like fucking canker sores just forming in your mouth. They're just like, no idea whatsoever. Literally, we're fucking clueless.
There was a lot of stuff which was like I had some courses where I did do some research into like, oh, why does the endoplasmic reticulum inside of a cell structure itself the way that it does, right? Which is such a weird question of just why it look like that, and we don't fully know yet. But I also realized in my second year, during my first semester of second year, very early on, I was like, oh, I never want to do science as a job. It would fucking suck for me. I hate research. I hate the process of doing experiments. I hate all of the fucking, like, do this literally 500 times in order to get your control results, and then do it another 500 times in order to get your actual test results. That shit was, like, awful for me. So I was in the position where my degree allowed me to pick what my modules and stuff were in my third year. And I took anything except project and dissertation, which means I did not do a project or dissertation for my degree, which normally would have fucked me over if I wanted to go into a science job. But as I've established, I didn't want to go into a science job, so I just saved myself the effort and the work.
Now you know.
I
Also, hi, Dixon.
Canker sores were like, formed by sugar.
Hey!
Nope.
Hi, Vixen.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi,
I'm
Vixen.
fine. You guys were speaking so impassionately. I didn't want to interrupt you.
I didn't know you came in because my Discord is in streamer mode.
Yeah, I've been here about 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Sorry, I was talking about science.
Wow. Crazy.
I know, right?
How's Spyro been spyroing?
It's spiraling. So it's
great.
quite
Out of
good.
control.
How many times have you played and beaten this game?
I couldn't say because I've been playing this game since I've been like 6 or 7 years old.
Okay, bold take. Not gonna lie, I might have beaten Spyro 2 more than Amy.
I don't know.
Jared is crazy. He will play a game a lot of times. How many times have you 100%ed Sonic Adventure 2?
5.
What the fuck?
I mean, who
dude?
hasn't?
100%ed?
Let's be real, it's one of the greatest games of all time.
That's true.
Hold on.
To be fair, 4 of them were done on the same GameCube, so I didn't have to do the Chow Garden 4 times.
I thought you were saying done in the same day, and I was like, that's psychotic.
To be fair, I was just really on a roll for those first 4. It was the fifth one. That was the hard one because I had to wake up the next morning and I was kind of tired. It's crazy.
I technically haven't beaten it 100% 5 times. I've gotten all the A ranks on my 5th file. It's my Steam file. I just don't have any of the Chow achievements on my Steam file.
So our introduction to each other is you're lying to me?
Have you guys never talked before?
I don't think so.
Do you know who this is?
No. What's up, man?
This is my little brother.
Oh, hey! That's funny.
Oh.
No, I don't think we've ever spoken. So I'm going to neg you immediately upon meeting you. Hi, I'm Dixon.
Hello, I am Jared.
Did you forget for like half a second?
No, I think he was debating whether or not to use a username or not, but then he was like, fuck it, I'm Jared.
You get me.
Whoa, are you related or something? You're really in tune. You're really in sync with one another.
Yeah, we have good sibling energy.
But yeah, I don't know if you've beaten this game more than me. I'd say it's around the same.
Spyro 2 was the one that I replayed a fuck ton because I liked it the most.
I replayed them all a lot. I don't know, it's hard to say.
I don't know if I've ever beaten any of the OG Spyros. I know I beat like the PS2 one, and I've beaten all the Skylanders, but that's hardly the same.
Okay, all of the Skylanders?
All of the Skylanders.
Did I stutter?
You don't want to test Vixen when it comes to collectible, kind of middling games about creatures.
Yeah, Vixen is the queen of that stuff.
Yeah, well, do you have Black Gold Igniter?
Oh, I don't have all the Skylanders. I've beaten all the games.
I have Black Gold Igniter.
That's cool.
You probably don't. You think you're cooler than me.
How many Skylanders do I have? I don't know. They're all in a box now because I've beaten all the games. I used to display them on my mantle, and they were taking up quite a lot of room. But I didn't like every strain of Skylanders, so I would have like just one of certain ones. So I had one giant, like one swap force, because I was just like, I don't really like these ones so much.
I like that you said strain as if they are a virus.
They're a virus, yeah.
Did someone say virus and vaccine type Digimon?
Do you know
no one.
Best?
What's the third one, Jello?
You know I don't fucking know. What is it like? It'll be something absurd like X Factor in Digimon. It'll be like, well, this one now evolves 30 times and all of them look terrible and nobody likes it. It's like,
No, it's Data.
Oh, okay.
You know who the best Skylander is?
Spyro.
Chop Chop. Chop Chop is a skeleton with a sword, and that's it.
Oh, alright, that makes sense. Jared's thing is skeletons.
Okay, got it. I really like Cinder, but again, that's just a Spyro character.
Can't wait to get to the game Cinder is from.
Are you going to be playing the Legend Spyro games?
Yes.
And we're trying to keep it. We're trying to not talk about them so they're a surprise.
Yeah. It's funnier if you know less about them.
If you told the story I will never forgive you about.
What, that I sold them at a garage sale?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, why can't I control Spyro anymore? It's because it wanted to give me the collectible. Yeah, I regret that too, because I haven't been able to find physical copies of those versions again. I could just go on eBay or Amazon or something and look for them, but
I also
might have some of them.
Just started playing the first game when you did that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Shit, I'm sorry.
We for some class, Amy did a project where she had to like basically write a little audit of a museum, and there's a giant video game collection museum kind of near us.
It was for an archive. Yeah, it's over in Mississauga. But yeah, we visited the big...
We got to play them.
Yeah, they it's a big video game archive, and they had them, and also the versions that I had. So I was like, this is crazy, because I haven't seen these in so long, and it was great.
And I got to play as Cinder. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have beaten that one. I played it with an ex-boyfriend of mine. Why do I say an ex-boyfriend of mine? It was Myth. I played it with Myth, and we beat that one.
I played it with an ex-boyfriend of mine who shall not be named.
Well, normally I don't name any of my ex-boyfriends when I tell stories, but now people know who Myth is, so I don't have to do that anymore.
The way, I know what you meant, but the way you said, I don't name any of my ex-boyfriends. Just like you get a boyfriend and they don't have a name, you name them like a Pokemon.
Oh.
Jeremy!
I don't think I've ever seen anyone kill one of those with a charge before.
Here, young
Yeah,
dragon friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
I didn't expect to cut him off.
I would have just assumed they're charge immune.
Okay.
Boo.
No.
I don't care about that.
Wow, you've been going for 5 hours.
Spyro,
Yeah.
so glad you're
I'm
here.
just
That's
gonna
crazy.
beat. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat the game today. I'm in like the last set of worlds, so I might as well.
Your egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
This is a fun little trade quest. I always liked. The professor is looking for his pencil, but he gives you an egg. He's like, I don't know, maybe you can trade it. So you gotta like look around the level and figure out where would I put an egg? What would need an egg?
Oh yeah, this is my favorite level in the game, by the way.
Yeah.
I love this level.
Who joined?
Me.
Hello.
What up?
Hello.
Hi,
Hey, Amy,
Vixen.
remember
Shut up.
the last time we played this, all 3 Spyro games together, and we got to this level, and we threw the seed into the pot, and we got stuck, and
Yeah.
every frame a loud noise playing.
Yes. Wonder if I can get that to happen again. I hope not, because it's kind of excruciating, but also it's kind of funny. It was into the cook pot.
Yeah. I think it's because I was standing on it and I shot it down.
Yeah? It wasn't a soft lock, it got itself unstuck somehow, but
It took a minute.
it took a bit, and until then it was
God, Spyro looks so much cuter in this game than he ever looked.
Yeah.
Every Spyro redesign has just been worse.
Yes.
He looks good in the Reignited trilogy.
But he looks so cute here.
He does, he does. I believe I saw like Spyro's original character designer when he saw the Reignited trilogy. He was like, this is pretty much what I was imagining when I made him, and you know, without polygon limitations.
That's good.
Yeah.
Man, he's so ugly in Skylanders. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
He's real ugly in Skylanders. It's rough.
He's like Pug Spyro.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a little bit.
At it.
Did you jump? Was that it?
No, I like went face onto it, jumped, shot it at the wall, and like got stuck behind it.
Okay. I'm gonna. No.
That's like what happened. Oh, didn't work.
Nah, it didn't work.
Because I think it was the activation of the cutscene. that
Darn,
caused
we
it.
don't get to hear the excruciating noise.
Maybe next
I
time.
know.
Maybe next
Kicks
time.
rock.
Actually, I think now that I've like watched Spyro speedruns, I think I actually know what caused it. It was probably a proxy.
Yeah. Oh shit. I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Miss.
Miss!
Smile.
There you go.
My pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this
Oh.
orb. Alora says she thinks I'm going to lose it.
I am gonna head to bed, I think.
Okie dokie.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out, Savvy.
No problem. See ya.
Good night.
Bye.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Beat me to it.
I already forget. Did I get everything? No. Oh, I didn't get the fucking talisman. Or it gives you an orb at the end.
What? Oh, I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydrar, okay?
Yeah, man.
His name is Snoozle.
I don't like this guy.
This was a good name. Toot beetle bee. Don't look at me with them big old eyes.
Yeah.
What do you think about this guy's design? Does he look as cute as he did?
I'm going to assume this guy never came back again.
What do you mean?
I mean, they use this model type for another level, but in this game, but other than that, no.
I do think the cheetah guy, for the most part, looked better in every subsequent appearance.
Yeah, he looks pretty bad in these games, but we love Hunter.
We love Hunter, but
Well, it's some consolation
he's
that you
one that
collected
really
so
gets a
many orbs.
boost from
My
better
high-tech portal
graphics.
here will take you to Cloud
I
Temple.
don't know. I think how bad he looks in this game is so incredibly charming.
We like Ugmo.
Big Sheila fan.
Yeah,
Sergeant Bird?
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever got far enough in these games to meet Sergeant Bird.
He's the second world.
Yeah, I was bad as a child. Or at the very least, I just don't remember him very much.
Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure my first introduction to
used to
Sergeant
be one of
Bird
Avalon's
wasn't
most
even
powerful magicians,
Spyro
until
Ripper's
that big
Rage.
warlock over
Not
there
Ripper's Rage,
stole my wand.
Spyro
He
3.
and his friends
But,
used the magic to
it was
take
Hero's
over the
Tale.
city.
I just remember always seeing him on the jewel case, him and the Yeti, and being like, I don't remember these guys.
There's a monkey, too.
There is a monkey.
Agent
I also
9.
don't really remember him much.
Yeah, Agent 9 is the last one.
Didn't the
what's the
team
hardest
who
mission
made
of the game?
Reignited get laid off? I'm gonna tell you something, Chatter. If you're talking about a video game, the team getting laid off, you've got a pretty good chance.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's a video game? Explain to me.
A video game is a source for a company to milk money and not care about who created it.
Neat.
No, not neat.
So you know Creatures 3, right?
You're familiar, I presume.
I presume. Well, that is what we would call a video game, and I would like you to base all of your knowledge of future video games on Creatures 3.
I who've only played Creatures 3.
Okay, so video
Getting
games
rid
are
of
awful.
Creatures 3 vibes, Spyro.
All video games are bad. This is giving me big Creatures 3 vibes.
Spyro? Creature. Suspicious.
Suspicious.
That's me when I'm playing Sekiro. This is giving me real Creatures 3 vibes.
I mean, there's loads of creatures in Sekiro, so...
Oh,
More than
Reignited
3.
was Toys for Bob? Okay, that's the Skylanders dudes. So they went on to do more with the Spyro IP.
Oh, good for them.
So this was in fact an instance where they did not immediately get laid off.
I guess
Hooray.
they got tired of people being like, you ruined Spyro's design. And then they...
And they were like, we did, but shut up.
We did,
I can do
but-
it worse. Fuck you. Check out
did, but-
Skylanders.
I feel like Vixen slightly misheard something in that exchange, but that confident hypothetical response is so funny. Of the guys who made Skylanders were tired of getting made fun of for ruining Spyro's design, and then going, no, fine, I'll show you a bad design. Shows you Skylanders.
Well, Reignited came first, so
No, it
No, it
didn't.
didn't.
No, it didn't?
No.
No, it didn't by like a decade.
When did Reunited come out?
Like
2019.
3 or 4
4
years.
years ago. 5 years
No,
ago.
whenever
Oh.
it had just come out
Okay,
before.
never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
mixing
not-
up. I'm mixing up two legs of the series.
It's Amy's favorite NPC in the whole game.
I fucking hate this guy. This is another quest that I was scared to do as a kid.
Why?
Because the guy scared me. He's scary looking.
When he catches you, it's the sound. It's the sound of like a car coming to a screeching halt. It's really
He's
loud.
ugly and scary looking.
Okay, well, that's just mean.
But it's true.
When I was a kid, I would get freaked out by anything that had a timer.
Fair.
Yeah,
You still
me too.
get- What do you mean when you were a kid? You still freak out whenever anything is timed.
Yeah, I don't like timers.
That's why I don't cook at home anymore.
Finally, it all makes sense.
Every time I put popcorn on.
No, in fact, I made both my lunch and dinner today. So.
Oh, hey, nice.
Oh.
And I didn't order in for breakfast either, but I just toasted a bagel, so I don't really count that.
What's worse, when a timer is stressful or when a timer is inconvenient?
What do you
Stressful.
mean? What is an
Uh,
inconvenient timer? What's not
You
stressful?
have freed our city
One
from the claws
that
of
would be
those
like
evil
an
warlocks.
MMO.
Please
You put
take this
materials
orb.
in, and it's like,
I
all right,
can
this
see
will be
that it
finished in
help
12
you
hours.
on your journey.
That's way worse.
I can deal with that. Stressful timers are my problem, especially if stressful music is playing. When I was younger, it would make me completely quit a game.
Looks at the Wolverine game that was exclusively timed the entire time you played it.
Ugh. Horrible.
Yeah, I was did not enjoy that game. I was like, this is frustrating, team.
I
Don't
also
need-
don't like timers, but funnily enough, Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game.
That one's like more acceptable because even though there's a timer, you can one, make it go slower, and two, a part of it is like, yeah, now that you have more information, you'll be able to do this faster. But like the Wolverine game was like, no, if this timer goes down, Wolverine's head explodes. And it's like, well, that's not great.
The Dark Seed strategy of making a video game. Famous.
Someone in chat was asking what I thought of Majora's Mask. I have never played a Zelda to completion except for Wind Waker.
That's a good one to complete.
I think that's one of the very few Zelda games I haven't played.
I liked it.
Do you?
Yeah, that's my favorite Zelda. It's also the only one I've ever beat.
You don't have a Wii U, do you?
Who are you talking to?
Jared.
I had a Wii U, and then you moved.
Oh, well, it's at your house.
Oh shit, it is! It's downstairs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perception 0.
So
Perception easy failure.
it's even the Wind Waker HD Wii U, so get to it.
I didn't even know you had Wind Waker HD.
It's literally the Wind Waker HD Wii U.
You have Uno.
Yeah.
Uno.
I have Twilight Princess
Game on your
HD
fucking
too.
Wii
I
U.
suppose you want an orb for doing that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
the best Zelda game is Link's Awakening. I know I just said it was Majora's Mask, but it's Link's Awakening.
I think you'll find Wand of Gamelon.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
When
And
Ganon was like, "You must die," I'm shivering in my boots.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Must die.
You must die.
Lamp oil, rope,
Thanks,
bombs.
Spyro. I didn't
No,
really think
he
we'd
doesn't
do
say
it.
bombs.
Here,
He says
have
bomb.
a souvenir from the Mystic City
Just
gift
one.
shop.
Oh, really?
Just one. Lamp oil, rope, bomb. You want it?
Oh, yeah, I guess
it's
you're right.
yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
Actually, it's rupee. Only one rupee.
No, he says ruby.
I know. Y'all don't let me have shit.
Jared, I legit want you to know, I thought of having to do this quest and went, I don't want to. I should hand the controller to Jared instead.
You always did that.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Sure, man.
I don't like him. What the fuck?
This time I better not catch you sneaking behind me.
What are you talking about?
You didn't even hide yet.
I didn't even start.
I did not see that going.
God damn it.
I got you.
I'm not.
Yeah. Go on.
Is it an autofail if you get too far away from him?
Yeah, because the door will close behind him. Oh no. Okay. Let me in. Yes. Okay.
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
What?
I won't explain.
I got it.
You should just know.
I won't tell.
No.
Wait, Spyro has voice acting? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It always has.
I only played one GBA game. Oh. No, all the mainline ones do.
Yep. Did I miss something? Was it back up there? Because I can't snowball that open, right?
Did you forget how to open that?
There must be a rocket, right?
Yeah, it's up on by the third bell.
Oh, you're right. You are right. What the hell were those guys still frozen?
They unloaded.
They're dead forever.
Damn.
When you leave the area, they unload to save on data.
Makes sense.
So their timer stops. Amy, you fucked it.
No, I didn't.
You could do that?
Why? Yeah.
I thought you had to freeze the guy when he's there so you could jump
Maybe
up and
someone
on
did
that.
play this more.
What? Is it up there?
Yeah, you better believe Elijah Wood has played Spyro.
A lot of
So
people.
is Tom Kenny.
This
And
this
a
one
lot
is
of
Tom
people.
Kenny.
This also sounds a lot like a Spyro 1 song.
Yeah, it does. What gems did I miss? This is so fucked up. How many am I missing? One? Oh god.
Oh no.
One.
Well, it just means one red gem.
Maybe on the staircase when you were following that guy, because you skipped a couple while you were tailing him.
Oh no, it's right here.
Oh.
Thank God.
Yahoo!
Yay!
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
I need 880. Oh, homeworld. I forget, you're a weirdo and you don't 100% homeworlds when you get there.
So?
Weird.
It's not weird.
I think you're weird.
Oh, he's dead.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
Man turned into a goat.
Man turned into goat. Okay. We have...
I know, and that's why Summer Forest is the worst homeworld.
It's the one that makes the most sense to me. Is it here? It is here, right? Yes. I guess it's both sides, but whatever. Secret.
Secret. Wow.
Oh, I love me my secrets.
It's a secret.
Which one is the one with the baby dragon eggs? Is that the first one?
That's the third one.
Oh, that's the one I played the most then, because I remember doing that all the times.
That's a good one. Well, they're all good. There's no wrong answer.
Oh, it's big.
Hate when that happens.
Hate when that happens.
Howdy,
The locusts
Spyro.
are coming.
These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them?
There's just explosions going on behind him.
With a giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
This is a conquer-ass looking level.
Yeah. I think it's a very fun idea to have like robot farms that are having trouble because they're infested by robot insects. And they grow robot plants.
That'll teach you.
I think it'd be even funnier if every enemy just exploded when they died.
Yeah, there's only one more level after this, and then we'll beat the game.
Wow.
No. Oh. I didn't expect I'd be able to get that guy with just a charge.
People in the chat are talking about David Spade as Sparks.
Mhm.
I didn't like when Sparks started talking.
Nobody did.
Not my favorite choice.
I like when Spark started talking in the third game.
Yeah.
And I loved the most is that he really was just reading the dialogue, just going to every syllable.
Yeah, he was just reading it through a kazoo.
That's the kind of inspired choice I want to see.
Yeah.
You can like almost make out the words he's trying to say.
Yam Chat wants to know, rank the antagonists from the original trio.
Hmm.
Sorceress, Nasty, Ripto.
Is that from best to worst?
Worst to best. Ripto's the best.
I agree, I think. Ripto's pretty funny. Alright, chill out. Let me get my rock.
I remember the sorceress being something of a fail girl. Was I correct?
A bit.
That was her apprentice.
Okay.
Her apprentice is a big fail girl.
Yeah.
The sorceress is honestly probably the most evil of the three.
Yeah, she's actually fairly intimidating. But yeah, her apprentice is a fail girl, that's why she gets together with Hunter.
That makes sense.
The sorceress is intimidating, Nasty is funny, and Ripto is funny and intimidating, so he gets to be number one.
Yeah. So the guy voicing him definitely had some fun reading as him.
Dragon?
I hate dragons! Nyah!
I'm like a toddler getting broccoli.
Yeah.
Not everything is Yuri, chat. One woman being mean to another woman is not always toxic Yuri.
Are they
It's a
talking
little
about the
concerning.
sorceress?
That's like the
Look,
go-to.
guys, it's gone too far.
Are they talking about the sorceress and Bianca?
You can't be doing that.
I always read that as a...
Raise Bianca?
Yeah, that's like a fucked up mother-daughter thing, not Yuri.
Yeah.
Guys, we got plenty of Yuri earlier today on my stream. Let it be.
These darn bugs are making a joke. on my
I just
nose.
bought a bunch of ice right before you said that, and I was gonna go, Yuri on ice, forgetting briefly no one can see my fucking screen. Hey you, that's Rhyhorn.
Oh my god, you got two of them.
There's two of them.
Oh, there's two of them.
I hate this mission. This is the hardest mission in the game.
Man, I don't know. I've never seen a Spyro before now, Vixen. I'm just saying, you're jumping to some conclusions based on no data except one woman being mean to another one.
Not everything is Yuri.
Everything, however, is yaoi, I will say.
Unless you are
Stop
playing a... Unless you're playing a Elder Scrolls game, in which case everything is
My
your
fields
elemental.
are
Yes.
safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
No, wait, that's Fallout.
I was gonna say, no, you're incorrect.
Shit, it's Fallout. Wrong Bethesda again.
Anyway, that wasn't hard.
Yeah, Amy, of course it's not hard. You're in your late 20s.
Not anymore.
Are you 30?
Yes.
Oh fuck, I'm 23.
Yeah.
We're all getting older. That's how time works.
What? No. What about? Man, my brain's not working, and then I keep getting cracked up by how much it's fucking up. The joke I wanted to make was, what about that deal I made with the wizard? And what I was going to say was, what? No! What about the sweepstakes?
Bad news, Broham.
The Benjamin Button sweepstakes.
As you're all aware.
So we all know.
Is Benjamin Button Yuri?
Hey.
I'm
While that
for-
might have done numbers on Tumblr, we're not there, so.
You're going to jail.
Pushing my Benjamin buttons.
Yam brother and I are the same age. He said his name. It's Jared.
Yam brother.
Yam
bro.
Yeah, Yam brother kind of sounds like you
Please.
guys are two yams fighting in the Yam War.
Call me your mother.
Yam brother.
Your mother.
You and I are together until the very end.
Call me other. That's not fair. To me, I am but a child.
I mean, to us, you are.
Dude, to me, I am. I was laying in bed earlier today and I was like, I'm just a sick little guy. Off sick from school.
Aww.
I feel so. I want to play the little guy card so much, but it's so hard.
I'm gonna be real, like mentally, Jared, you're like 1 year younger than Amy in my head. Like I know that's wrong, but like you have the level of common interest that my sister and I do, and she's only like a year and some change younger than me, so I'm just like, that's probably the same. Even though I have repeatedly been told it's very much not the same.
I just assume everyone and their siblings are 7 years apart.
Yam is in her 30s? I thought she was only 7 feet tall. I don't know why that one made me go.
You're still sick, yeah. The world is cold and unfeeling towards me.
You better fix that in the next week.
Yeah, I was saying, I was like, man, I'd like to see Vixen in New York, but also she's definitely gonna show up and be fucking ill and ruin it.
Oh, that gets a little extreme.
Damn, okay. Tell me
You
how you
will
really feel.
ruin this.
Hey, what's more fun than a day cozied up in bed?
No.
Doing that but
That's
not
why you
being
go
sick.
to New York, to sleep in a bed.
That's why I go to New York.
Yep. They have the best beds there. It's a little secret. They don't want you to know. But I told you. Even
Where's
though
the
it cost me my
worst?
life.
Where's the worst bed you guys have ever slept in?
It's like a hotel bed. I don't remember the hotel though. It was when I went to go see Gorillas a few years ago in Atlanta. I remember it was like a chain hotel motel kind of thing. Like, it wasn't anywhere fancy, but like the bed, I would get out of bed, and like my lower back would just be destroyed.
Oh.
One time, the power went out and during like a really heavy snowstorm. So me and Amy built a really sick pillow fort with all the pillows and blankets in the house, and we fell asleep in it. But she fell asleep first, and I was in a really uncomfortable position, and I didn't want to move her, so I just spent the entire night in suffering.
Oh.
So that's my.
That doesn't sound like the
answer.
bed's fault.
No, it was. We were on the floor.
My
you
worst
should've
bed
woke me
experience.
up.
No.
My worst bed experience was normally my father books our vacations, but one year my eldest brother was like, I will book the vacation and I will book the Airbnb. And he ended up accidentally choosing like an awful
Dracula's castle.
No, it was like a Boy Scout retreat sort of place, like a very shitty farmhouse, and it was kind of fucking gross, and the beds were all terrible, and we did not stop giving him shit for it for years. To this day, we're like, don't let him book the Airbnb, and he's like, all right.
All right, I get it.
We're good.
A fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
Thanks, man.
Wait, Vixen, do you have a sibling? I have 2 siblings.
Me too.
I got
Yeah,
2 brothers, and they're both older than me.
I always also forget the age gap between Amy and Jared because I was made aware of Amy's other sibling way later than I was made aware of Jared's existence. And like in my head, it's the sibling you're closer to in years that you share like hobbies with. And that is not the case for you guys so much. So I'm just like, yeah, Jared's like 2 years younger than Amy. And then there's some other sibling somewhere.
No, Lisa, who is actually 2 years younger than Amy.
Yeah.
My brothers are exactly 7 years spaced apart. The first one is 14 years older than me, and the second one is 7 years older than me. So any other age gap, I can't remember. My mom's like, "Oh, your friend has a sibling. How many years apart are they?" And I was like, "I don't know, probably 7."
Probably.
7's a good number.
Yeah.
It makes sense to me. That's the sibling number.
Siblings.
This is my sister. This is
This
my brother.
is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each other.
The Hollow Knight animatic to that song is, I think, the single best piece of
Yes!
Hollow Knight fan anything.
I'm so happy you knew exactly what I was thinking of too. I know it's a Brian David Gilbert video, but like, I think of that specifically.
The varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
No flair. My parents intentionally spaced us apart by 7 years so that they would never have 2 babies at the same time.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
I don't think they needed to space it that far.
Yeah, but a 7-year-old is pretty self-sufficient. I think it was a good choice.
That Hollow Knight is
Pretty smart.
Hollow Knight animatics like that always make me remember, I can't believe Hollow Knight ends on such a cliffhanger. And then...
Cliffhanger?
Yeah! Fucking... Does anyone care for Hollow Knight spoilers?
I'm good.
In the fucking true ending, where you kill the Radiance, in the Hall of Gods, in Pantheon of Hollownest, the Radiance dies without you ever entering the Black Egg. So the Hollow Knight, no longer infected by the Radiance, just steps out and looks at Hornet, and then the game cuts to black.
Oh, is that not just like a hard non-canon ending? Because that's sort of the implication I got, is that none of that DLC shit happens at all. Because that's just like a woogity-woo ghost arena.
Apparently they're all canon.
How could they all be canon? They're different. That sounds like it's not canon to me. And the ending of the game is canon, since Hornet is the survivor and the sequel is about Hornet.
But I'm pretty sure Silk Song's a prequel.
Yeah, I heard
Really?
that Silk Song was a prequel.
Alright.
It's like about Hornet's training arc.
Silk Song isn't a prequel, screams Picturable, who seems very
Yeah,
angry
I know,
at the
I see.
position.
But like... And I get what you mean. But also, I'm not sure. There's nothing confirming it either way.
We don't even know if it's real.
We don't even know. Actually, not true. Hornet's sprite sheet got leaked.
All I know is that Hollow Knight V3 is apparently in a different timeline.
Rocks. Rocks.
I can see you've
Um,
learned the value of orbs, Spyro.
It's
This
ambiguous
touchy gate should
whether
work
the
perfectly
knight
with the help of your
eats
impressive
everyone
orb
in the
collection.
Pantheon ending. Also, there's two Pantheon endings. One with the flower and one without.
I don't know, man. If you're doing a game for only the fanest of fans of Hollow Knight who are willing to brave a chain of really difficult bosses at their most difficult difficulty, that just sounds like you would want to do a fan service ending where it's like, wouldn't it be cool if this extremely bleak game where nothing good happens to anyone did have a nice ending? Anyway, it doesn't. Here's Silk Song.
Anyway,
Seems like
you say that, but in the same game, there's the Path of Pain, which gives you a 5-second cutscene that almost entirely completely changes the lore.
We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
Tell that to Souls fans. Look, I put my hands up in the air. I don't go here. The lore in those is like so antithetical to what I like about storytelling.
I don't know
touch it.
nothing about these.
Don't worry, neither do the people who play them or write them. That's not fair.
You don't know that. You don't even like them.
If you could just give it a good
Don't even
whack,
go
though.
here.
Yeah, Path of Pain is fun. That is a very Jared statement.
That's what we call a Jared statement.
Ba-dum-bum.
You can find it at your local library.
Path of Pain, for those wondering, is a brutally difficult parkour section that is just all execution on jumps.
And at the end, you get a little lore cutscene.
Yeah, in the end, you get one guy looks at another guy, and then they disappear, and that's it.
Someone in chat who is a newbie game dev wants to know, hey everyone, what do you look for in a game? Graphics, gameplay, or lore? Gameplay. If a game is not
Gameplay.
fun, it's worthless.
Gameplay first.
Make a
Story
game.
second, graphics last, I guess.
Make a game and make it play.
A game can be so pretty and it doesn't matter. A game can have so much lore and I don't give a shit if it's not fun. It's gotta be fun first.
My advice to you is that, like, if you're going into a game going, oh, the deep lore, like, you're, like, immediately on the wrong track, in
You
my
should
opinion.
Write a book.
Hello,
instead.
neighbor.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine if you want to do a lot of lore in a game, but make it fun first. And
Yep.
then pick whether you think graphics or lore is a more fun or worthy pursuit. You can have both, but,
As you can
you know.
see, a vicious ox
To
has
kind of give you
taken
an
over our
example,
armory. We
Split
thought that
Fiction
confusing the
could not
WOWIE
give a
to keep
flying
animals
fuck about that story in any capacity. And sure, visually it's very impressive, but you know what it does have? Gameplay. It is some of the most fun I've had in a long time with just mechanics. The same goes for like Astrobot. Astrobot has zero lore other than, hey, your PlayStation 5 crashed on this planet. Go find your friends. And that's the whole game, and it's fantastic.
I find lore first games to be sort of pretentious. It's like hanging out with a dude who's like, let me tell you my story. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. What do you bring to the table, brother?
Because lore first games are barely games. It's like,
Write
write
a
a
book.
novel, dude. You're in the wrong place.
What kind of?
But how will I get a game theory episode if I do not have deep lore?
You're in it for the wrong reasons all the way down. God fucking
Actually-
damn it, I hate this guy.
It's the same principle of I hate when I can tell that a game included petting a dog just so they could get on Can You Pet the Dog?
Yep.
It bothers me for just so much.
Does Helltaker fall? Not Helltaker. Why did I say that? Wrong game in hell. Why am I? The Greek one.
Hades?
Hades. There we go. Wrong hell game. Does Hades count?
As what? A video game? Yeah.
No.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, you got me there. Can You Pet the Dog game? Can You Pet Cerberus?
Yes.
I mean-
yeah, it does. But I'm gonna say I do think Supergiant would have included that either way because they weren't gonna have a giant dog in the hub and not have you be able to interact with it.
Yeah,
But-
that one I feel like gets a pass because it apparently is a great video game that people like. I'm talking about like this game on Can You Pet the Dog. I've never fucking heard of it in my life. Why is that? Because it's a shit game and they just included a dog to pet so that they'd get free promo. And I'm like, I hate that.
Well, yeah, Supergiant definitely didn't just include petting Cerberus in Hades for that reason. Like, you get a bit of character smidgens with doing it because you'll have shit like, you know, Zagreus clearly loves Cerberus, but his dad is mad at him, but his dad also loves Cerberus, but Cerberus loves both of them, so, like, you can pet Cerberus and Zagreus be like, who's a good boy? And Hades will be like, he doesn't like you as much as me, you know? You know, like, shit like that. And that's good. Thank God this fucking stupid Ox's health doesn't reset.
Excellent work, Dragon.
Hardest boss
We
in
can
Spyro
now
series.
defend our city properly. Take this visually pleasing reward.
Thanks.
You ever notice how like fucked the Ox's mini icon looks? So bad.
You know, it's funny. I'm literally doing the endless pat the dog side quest in fucking Dredge of all games right now.
I hate that. I hate it.
Also, mild vague spoilers for Hades 2, but they make petting the dog interesting in that game as well.
Nice. Is there I mean, it's already out, so no release date, but like a completion date yet?
No, they're still patching it and adding stuff. The story paths are not complete as of yet.
Okay. Gotcha.
Why am I playing Dredge again? I wanted to check if the DLC fixed my issues with the game.
Shit. Can I break my nail clippers? have thought chewing on nail clippers would have negative consequences.
Why are you chewing
are
on
you-
nail clippers?
Is it metal?
Maybe. Yes.
Don't do that. Stop it.
Can't be doing that.
Ah, Spyro. I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please.
I have an
take
iron
this
deficiency.
item, which living creatures seem to like.
Took you a little too long to remember that.
Get an ironfish.
Shut up. Shut up back there.
What?
Iron, whatever. I thought you were doing a stupid pun.
No, they're a real thing that you can put in your food while you're cooking it.
Oh. Ew.
I don't think we went over this earlier, but I think being told a good joke is the worst kind of thing to be told about a joke.
Nice joke, idiot.
Well done, stupid.
Nice joke, stupid.
That's really funny. Period.
Question mark.
People, can I be real? If you type with periods in casual conversation, you gotta stop doing that. It's so
Anxiety.
off-putting. The lead editor for epithets for a season is like a hardcore formal typer, and I thought he fucking hated me. Because he types with periods in all circumstances. I think, maybe I'm misremembering, but I believe he also types ha, like he doesn't type LOL or Lamau, he types haha and he types it with spaces between the ha's.
That's most passive-aggressive person to exist.
Haha.
What the heck? This game is so hard.
Amy, you're losing the sheep.
I would have lost my mind. Like, this game is really hard, and they just turn it off without warning. Like, we're done.
The stream ends.
I can't do it anymore. I don't want to be this kind of animal anymore. End stream.
Suddenly, Amy is just like, I hated dragons all along.
Nice flying, airman. You've proven the
I can't
genius
keep
of
living
Windows'
alive.
power-up
You hear something
invention.
break in
Here,
the background.
Keep this to commemorate your victory.
Geek.
Reminded me. Amy's whole thing is dragons. My whole thing is skeleton. She used to have a skeleton dragon figure, but now it resides in my room.
Yeah.
The perfect combination.
I didn't know there was gonna be a spooky skeleton in here.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think
Secret?
there'd be a skeleton in here.
Want to get
That-
a secret? There's 6
Sure.
skeletons in here.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Nerdy Prudes Must Die was so unfortunate. What an unfortunate experience we had together.
Yeah. And you know what sucks is I saw they were like, we're doing at that same theater, we're bringing back the first one that I like. Fucking what's it called? The guy who doesn't like musicals. I'm like, oh, that's like their best one. That's great. And then I like thought for 2 seconds. I was like, and I would be watching it in a theater with people who would never shut up, and it would be terrible.
Yeah, that was the big crux of the issue, wasn't it? Just me and you in that theater, and every time the audience was way too audible, we would look at each other with the hate of 1,000 suns in our eyes.
It takes me a lot to turn to a stranger and go like, hey, can you shut the fuck up? But I was literally, I think, one more time from it happening from doing it.
Yeah, for those in chat asking, the reason it was bad was because everyone else in the theater, I guess, were big lore buffs of the Star Kid universe. And so whenever a character turned to the audience and was like, it's the Book of Dildos, everyone went, whoa! Oh my god!
We've been waiting!
That's so accurate. That's like exactly what it was. And it's so funny because they'll literally be like, it's the evil church faction we've mentioned twice in our deep lore videos that literally demonstrably nobody watched. And it's the Church of the Starry Children. It's like, guys, it's literally not deep. They just needed a church to summon a dark god. They named it Church of the Starry Children, Star Children, Star Kid. It's like literally nothing. It's the most like, oh, I don't know, we need a fucking name. John 2, and people, the geysers of people creaming themselves for lore around us were deafening. It sucked. It was such a bad experience.
There was a really specific group of, I would describe them as Tumblr-esque women in front of us who were way too fucking stoked every time a little lore bit got mentioned. And by the end of the play, like, me and Jello looked at each other and we were like, I think those lore bits were like the worst part because they had nothing to do with the story at all.
Yeah, I even spent the next couple weeks on and off doing like a deep dive into those, and I was like, because I felt really bad because it had been like my idea for us to all get together, and I like showed you guys the preceding musicals, and I was like, yeah, this will be so fun, and you guys can watch musical 1 and musical 2, and this is the last one in the trilogy. But they like pivoted and Marvel movied it, where there's now like 60 other things you have to watch, but in a way where there's no correct order. You're always getting a lesser experience.
Anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
Yeah, go get him, Tiger.
Spyro.
Time for
His name's
last boss. Wahoo!
Yay.
Wahoo!
Let's go!
And they and I was just like, what was the lore? Why were they all freaking out? And then I watched
Cutscene.
everything and I went, not good enough.
Come back here, you useless animals! Hey, Shorty. Maybe I can help. What? You again? Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
Are you gonna stand still?
Ripto.
I love the still image of him on the loading screen.
Spyro,
Very
we want
nice.
to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll
It'd be
soon
so
have
funny.
abilities
Spyro
that
was
no one
like,
has
oh,
ever seen
no
before.
thanks. I got
Could you not talk to me right now?
No, you guys don't need to. I got it.
Whoa!
Amy, did you start this game today?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'd expect from you.
Don't trust him. He's gonna try and sell you cryptocurrency. I like that, Chatter. I like that a lot.
He's known for ripping people off.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Lasers.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is the worst one to get on Ripto. God damn it.
Not if you're a speedrunner.
Well, I'm not. god, I didn't hit him once. Fuck.
I like bosses that laugh at you when they hit you.
Yeah?
They hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I don't like it at all. Man, I'm currently voicing a villain in a kid show, and she laughs, I want to say after every single sentence. Just non-stop. I'm like, girl, you need to calm down.
Look, some people are passionate about being evil.
She is. She's very passionate. That's how I would describe her. She's also, she's in one of those very typical, like, locked away in a prison for 1,000 years kind of situations. So every time they cut to her, she's in the same location doing the same animations.
That's really funny.
I'm like, hell yeah, you guys are saving that money.
Reminds me of when Joe and I were watching Miraculous Ladybug, anytime they cut back to Hawkmoth's evil lair, same opening shot every time.
Yeah.
And then the thing would open up.
She's very Hawkmoth-esque in that way.
The thing that really surprised me about Miraculous Ladybug after we stopped watching, because we were like, that's probably not worth keeping up with that particular Kardashian. But like we sort of No, Spyro.
My first death!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Damn, gotta start over.
Oh no.
Run over.
I was kind of under the impression that what would happen is, you know, they'd get like they'd have no budget for season 1. And then for season 2, they'd be like, they'd have a little budget. And they would go like, okay, now we can make like, you know, instead of reusing every other villain twice, we'll like, I don't know, we'll make like a new rogues gallery. And like, apparently they just kept reusing villains from, like, Hawkmoth was just like, it didn't work last time. But this time I think I'm going to get their glasses friend again to make him the bubbler. I'm betting the house on bubbler. And it's like, hey, dude, it didn't work twice.
Look, you just wanted more
time's
Bubbler
the
sad
charm.
parties. You wanted more sad parties.
Can you imagine if
Wanted
like
a bubble
that had
buddy.
been- Can you imagine if that had been the so this is basically that like made everyone hate me? They were like, you too far.
Miraculous.
You know, in an alternate universe, probably.
Listen, if nothing else, I do remember when I was dating Ben, who's the creator of Death Battle, we watched Miraculous, and I was like, do you think Marinette is like the only character that could, by your rule set, kill Superman? Because nobody is allowed to like do pre-research on their opponent, so they can't know that he has a kryptonite weakness.
Sure.
But Marinette's power just gives her the thing that she needs, and all she has to do is figure out how to apply it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
but
like-
right.
Could be.
Cat Noir could kill Superman too, since Cat Noir's power is he kills anything he touches.
Yeah, and I assume they're magic. Like their powers are like what you would call magic. Superman is weak to magic. Like it doesn't kill him, but it makes him go ouch, ouchie.
It's one of those
Superman
things.
being weak to magic is kind of inaccurate. It's more so that he's just not resistant to it.
I mean, yeah. We
You've almost
compared to
got
like
him,
bolts,
Yam.
which do nothing, I suppose. You know what I mean? It does damage to him.
Get him.
Get him, Yam.
I'm trying.
Kill his ass.
It's so funny. People are like, you can't kill Goku or Superman. They're too strong. It's like they've both died canonically like 7 times.
Yeah.
Goku especially. Goku spends like more than half his canon dead.
Like for
I'm
Goku, all you have to
desperately
do is
trying.
just hit him when his like key guard is down. That's what happens in the Resurrection F Frieza movie. He's like, all right, I guess we're done. And then like a mook shoots him, and it's like, and then they have to rewind time and be like, okay, don't let that happen again. It's like, What?
I desperately need to hold back in this conversation because I love power scaling.
Why?
I grew up on Death Battle. That was my childhood, and I still watch every single episode that comes out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finally back to working on that show.
Yeah, when you mentioned that earlier, I raised my eyes about who you were dating, and I was like, really?
Yeah, yeah.
And now, your voice does sound familiar.
Yeah, I was
think
Bayonetta.
that makes sense.
And Renamon.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
That was the one time I didn't even hold an audition, and I was like, this one's mine. Everybody fuck off. Whereas I did audition for Bayonetta, and I got picked in a double blind. Like, it was like, here's my top 3. Secretly, one of them is me.
Yeah, I had to very awkwardly do that for Puppet Game, where I was like, I swear to God this isn't nepotism, but for real, Plaster is one of the most interesting options here. So I, like,
You
changed her What?
Can hit him with his own fire thing?
Did you know?
Apparently.
I didn't know.
One of the Death Battle voice actors, the one who does Raiden, and does a bunch of, like, Ace Attorney animation voice acting, follows me on Twitter, which is really funny, because I don't know them, and the only people who follow me on Twitter are, like, Amy. And I'm like, how did this happen? I'm okay, but we have never conversed.
Oh yeah, I did
okay.
cast Marnell the second time. Because, the first guy, I think, stopped being available. And I had just found, those Ace Attorney animations and really liked them.
Power scaling gets a bad rap. No, it gets an accurate rap. It's pretty much a description of something that is almost exclusively negative. It's like tuberculosis gets a bad rap. Yes.
I don't know. I think people are a little too hard on tuberculosis. You know, they're just trying to survive. You know.
I
devil's
really
advocate
like
for tuberculosis.
I really like power scaling, but I feel like I have a very level-headed opinion on it, which I think is rare in the power scaling fandoms and stuff. Where I love doing it because it's banging action figures together, and who doesn't love banging action figures together? But also, come on. Sometimes things just happen because the story demands it.
Yeah, as long as you're just having fun with it, it's fine. Back when I was more heavily involved with Death Battle, I sure did used to get, like, your boyfriend should die kind of threats, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, people are crazy.
I did it.
Oh, right into the lava.
Yeah.
That's surprisingly brutal.
I know, right?
It's okay, he comes back.
He does come back.
Spoilers. Ripto defeated.
Yes! Excellent end screen.
Yeah! And just mash this gem into this book and win.
Ripto, more like Ripto.
Oh.
I don't think we can ever thank you enough, Spyro.
Pay me.
I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them? Let me just type in the new coordinates and... There! Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores. Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We've got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
All right, whatever.
Okay, fine.
You know,
I don't
it
feel
really
anything
is,
about this.
It really is funny that Spyro just saved the world and decides, I'm gonna go on vacation for saving the world, and gets dragged out to save the world again.
But a different one.
That does happen. You did it.
Spyro's an incredibly patient person to have gone along with all of this.
Yeah.
Just a good guy. You know, he helps out.
Where's Nasty Nork?
I'll
kill him.
He's calmed down a lot since Spyro 1. He's just like, yeah, okay, I'll help.
Well, I think it's understandable that he was probably more on edge during Spyro 1. Because Spyro 2, it's just random people he's just met need his help. Spyro 1 is all of your friends and family are dead.
I don't know, I never got the intention or the impression that Spyro was urged to fight Nasty Nork because he missed his friends and family. I think he was just like,
I'm like 8 years old, and you're a bad guy, and I'm gonna torch you!
You know?
Yep.
Nasty lost to an 8-year-old.
Yeah.
Happens more frequently than you'd think in games.
Bro, I would love to be the public relations specialist who gets my name in all the video games I ever tangentially like have anything to do with. That's hype.
Yeah, Spyro comes out next week. Put my name in the credits, please.
Make sure I'm credited.
I sent out like a tweet.
I'd be like that. If I sent out a tweet, I'd be like, make sure you credit me. I want my name in those credits. This game has a surprising amount of like industrial areas.
Yeah, well, this is all Sony Computer Entertainment America.
No, I mean like the actual areas that they're showing us.
Oh, yes.
It's just like Avalar sounds like a very like mystical kind of place, and then it's like this is industrial. And I'm like, oh, it's interesting.
Welcome to Robotica Farms.
Yeah, it's got a real hodgepodge of different areas. You just happened to come in at the time and they were like, oh, robots.
Robots.
Robot.
Uh-oh, robot.
Oh, robot.
Would any of you put your brain in a robot body?
Yes.
No.
Get me out of here.
Maybe so.
Depends.
On what?
Oh, great. We got the whole gamut of humans.
What? Well, I mean, like...
Here's the thing. I would not trust the manufacturer of robot bodies. And
Right.
there's pretty much no one on Earth I would trust to produce a robot body that I'd be comfortable putting my brain into. Obviously, if you are chronically ill, the idea of being able to get rid of that is awesome. But, like, I don't trust the guy who builds the robots.
Counter argument, do I get a
it's
grappling
like,
hook?
Let's say it's just like a good quality robot. You don't have to worry about like the semantics and evils of capitalism or any of that stuff, right? Like it's just a good robot body. Would you want it to look like yourself, or would you want it to look like somebody else?
It would look
I
like
want to look like a... I don't want to look human.
Like a
Yeah,
well,
you could be like an animal robot.
No, I don't even mean that. I want to look like a badass machine.
Okay, you could look like a badass.
I want to look awesome.
But like the option is there if you just wanted to be in a robot body, but you look just like yourself, like your outward appearance doesn't change, but you have like oil and stuff.
Okay, so we're going closer to like Android.
I guess.
Or-
Like I guess
yeah.
you look like yourself, but you are all machine except you're a robot or your human
Well
brain, I
done,
suppose.
Spyro.
Maybe.
Step right on into
Because the
Dragon
question
Shores
is, would you
Park.
put your brain in a robot body? So the brain part is, of course, you, and then the
Okay,
robot
so-
is whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
By the
With
way,
like full
if you win
customization
10
and stuff, yeah.
tokens, You can visit our theater.
I want to look like Alexander Prime.
Okay, so we're at Dragon Shores.
Yay!
It's
What a
basically like
dragon.
a tiny little theme park where you can just do fun little stuff. I believe you can only... Is it... You just have to beat Ripto to get in here, right?
Yeah, you just need to beat Ripto.
Okay. But if you 100% the game...
Oh. Sneaker.
And now... You do this forever.
Yo!
That's your reward.
That rules.
In very specific situations is actually worse.
Free, free, free. You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you 1 token. 1 is all I can give, but you
These
can
days
ride
we'd
as many
cast this
times
as Aram.
you like.
Take
Just
a ride.
5 butterflies.
Yeah, take a
Hop
ride.
aboard, my friend.
Let's go.
Also, this kind of confirms that the Norks just got employment outside of Nasty after they they lost.
Well, that's good. You know, they found something else to do.
Which is weird. I'm kind of confused on what a Nork is. Are they even?
They're orcs.
As promised, here's
No,
your
they're
1 token.
gems.
When you have
Aren't
10,
they?
try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
Sometimes.
I thought that the canon of what the Norks were they were the gems stolen from the dragons given life.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
that is the lore, yeah.
Well, that's kind of the same way where, like, in Mario, the bricks are like dudes that lived in the Mushroom Kingdom, and they just sort of gloss over that nowadays.
I'll set the timer for you.
They're just like, eh, fuck it. Absolutely sniping them.
Sniping them. Got him.
Nice shooting. Here's a token. Ready for
Here
the
you
next
go,
round?
you idiot.
Nice shooting. Here's a token. Ready for the next round?
Yeah.
Look how high they go.
Yeah, they go really high.
Right. Here is my last token.
Never speak to me again.
Over here.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen. Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't worry, you won't hurt them.
I don't want to do that. I don't need to do that.
Behold Melania, the blade of Mikola.
You don't have to use the baseball.
That
that's
was
the
pretty
game.
funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot. Have another shot if you want, kid.
Does he only give you one? No, right?
I'm pretty sure he only gives you one, but there's 4 unique enemies that can show up.
That was only 3.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I guess he gives you one for each enemy.
Have another shot if you want, kid.
I do like that this is the end game reward. It's just like, I don't know, do some little carnival games.
Yeah, fuck around.
Yeah, have fun.
Wow, you really
Spyro's
are
like
a good
finally
shot.
what I've always wanted secretly.
Alright. Okay, and the last 3 are here.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready to ride?
Yeah!
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Why would you do that? That doesn't sound safe.
Yeah, this is insanity.
We did not get clearance! La 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 la!
Yeah, there's babies lying on the tracks.
Also, the coasters are going the other way.
Oh god.
They gave you a jump button.
Yeah, they gave you a
You'll be
jump
fine.
button.
It's the baby's fault for being on the track.
Your Honor.
Good job, Dragon. Here's a token for you.
Well, maybe if your baby wasn't in my way.
Alright, I'll flip this switch and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloon.
Your Honor, can you prove to me that baby didn't want me to hit them with my minecart? Don't yell.
Do not yell at me. Is this not a place for civilized discussion?
Ugh. The worst guy you know on Twitter be like,
Oh, sick. Actual footage from Action Park.
Oh, check this out.
Oh, we're not going fast enough for that to work.
Damn, you're destroying this, Yam.
Looks like you're destroying these babies.
hell yeah, Yam, kill those babies.
No, the point is to not kill the babies.
Hell yeah, Yam, spare those babies.
There's one more run, and you're on a roll. There's a cannon installed on your car for
Hell
this
yeah,
run,
Yam.
and you
Provide
have
those
to shoot
babies with an
balloons, too.
ambiguous
Are you
ending.
gonna give it a try?
Now we have a cannon.
Hell
This
yeah.
kind of character is one of my favorite, like, I just love this archetype. It's so silly.
It's like the carnival huckster.
Yes, sir!
The carnival huckster or the same guy 4 times?
Same guy 4 times. I love Tribe 9.
Missed!
Up! Whoops.
Oh.
That's okay, I kind of messed up already.
There's been a collision on the... there has been a collision on the roller coaster. What do
But I'll
mean by
let you
that?
go again. Feel free to kill somebody else. It's fine.
Took the poor kid's head off.
Yes, sir, I truly do not care.
There we go.
There you go.
Trouble of the trolley. Wait, wrong accent.
Ah! I did that last time.
What? Good.
What?
You got him.
I got him. Room.
Jello, I'd believe you if you told me that you were an old-timey carnival huckster once in your long and storied career.
I do seem like a guy who worked at a carnival for a little while, don't I?
Yeah, you have that kind of energy.
Zoos and
Jaded.
carnivals are kind of similar.
Yeah, I ran a carousel.
Yeah,
There you go.
that works.
That works.
I'll accept it.
This time.
I guess.
But watch yourself, McCoy.
Spyro, look out!
Fucking up this track.
Spyro, look out!
Hang on!
Weird.
Literally!
That's just one of the worst pieces of dialogue in the most, like, hey, wait a second way, you know? Hang on! Literally! Wait, what other way? That's what that means.
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered
Nah,
the
man.
coaster.
Hang on to your
Here's my
hopes and
last
dreams.
token.
Figuratively.
Metaphorically.
You know, in hindsight, they really did say that that roller coaster was not dangerous enough and
Spyro,
gave you a
it's your
cannon.
lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
Ooh.
Here we go. And inside the theater
Is a strip club.
yeah, you
Won't
can,
that be wild?
you can review
I guess
all
these
the
guys aren't
cutscenes.
wearing pants. They're wearing
Oh.
belt, but no pants.
Boo.
Boo.
Now you can watch all of our memories together, Spyro.
I'm a fun, you dork.
Alright, but Amy, did you really 100% the game?
You talking about the skill points? No, I didn't go for the skill points.
Where's the skill points, Amy?
I'm not doing
Show
them.
me the skill points, Amy!
Do they even show up in the guidebook? Oh, they do.
Once you 100% the game, yeah. It's either when you kill Repto or when you actually get 100%.
Oh. I mean, that's everything.
Well done.
Yay! It's everything except the skill points, which are just, for the most part, little challenges, and they're hidden, so if you don't know about them, then you don't know about them. But yeah, that's it. Yay!
Yay!
She did it.
Yippee!
I
Well,
can't believe Amy is admitting that she has no skill and there's no point.
Wow.
you know, it was a nice stream I was having, and we were gonna end it on a really nice note, and you had to go and do that in front of so many people. And it's late, and I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Oh my god. Go to bed.
I am tired.
Rest in your victory.
Yay! Well, thank you everyone for coming and having a little chill time. We'll do Spyro 3 next time. I think
No
for
way
real.
you're doing that in one setting.
I think for real I will not do that in one setting. But yeah. Until next time. Thanks everybody. Have a good night.
Toodles.